1 2 Ooh. Zach James. Yeah, yeah. They don't know how to act right. When they see the thing from the backside, you can still see it from the front door. Yeah. Lord forgive me, I need baptized. I said glory, 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 hallelujah. Yeah, she got the juice, like what's it to you? See you one day, next day, never knew you. Looks to kill, she pulled a strap and shoot you. How you get so fly like me on mine? Till the wheels fall off, baby, we gon' ride from the 406 to the 305. You got it going on, baby. So fly like me on mine. Till the wheels fall off, baby, we gon' ride from the 406 to the 305. Wow! Yeah, how you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' do, baby. How you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' tell me what we gon' do. Pull up to the function, you was up to something. Looking so scrumptiddly-umptious. $1 million smile in a pocket full of hundreds. You could take a look, but baby, I can't touch it. Wait, what you gonna do with it? Baby, shake that caboose, chugga chugga choo choo with it. I don't really care who you is. They hit the 1-2 step, get down with the foolishness. How you get so fly like me on mine? Till the wheels fall off, baby, we gon' ride from the 406 to the 305. You got it going on, baby. So fly like me on mine. Till the wheels fall off, baby, we gon' ride from the 406 to the 305. Wow! Yeah, how you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' do, baby. How you get so smooth, but still so cool. I move. So tell me what we gon' tell me what we gon' do. Cause most people can't handle it. She want a dinner that's candlelit. It doesn't matter what man she with. She ain't afraid of abandonment. She more worried which bag to get, which shoes gon' match with it, and if her ass will fit in her pants on a mannequin. She wanna dance again at the club looking scandalous. Yeah, how you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' do, baby. How you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' tell me what. Yeah, how you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon' do, baby. How you get so smooth, but still so cool. I like the way that you move. So tell me what we gon'
Yo.
tell me what we gon' tell me what we gon' do.
Was good. I'm here. Hello to all 2 of you who showed up. What up, Gansey? What up, Blunt? Oh, hello, Peju. Hello. Hello. Welcome. It's your boy. Used to be a streamer, BQ. But not anymore. We're just RPing as one today. That's the plan. We're gonna give this a go, but we gotta wait for this to download. So we're gonna chill till it's done downloading. You might get some drop frames, but we'll see. Job hunt's going about as good as it could be.
The days you not put cheese on the nipples?
Yeah.
No, you told me you did.
What's up, Kyle? Thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, I'm putting forth my best effort, and that's all that matters. Well, that's all I can really do. So, it's slow, but hey, whatever. What are you gonna do, man? But yeah. Izzy. Mandy, thank you for the 76 months. Thank you. I'm sure something will come along. I'm not too worried about it. I want to worry about it, but like, it doesn't help to worry about it. It's just like, you could just take one day at a time, go from there. Right? Bro, it is like the second I start stream is when my PC wants to restart. I'll never understand it. We'll never understand it. It's like the PC's been on all day. Haven't used it once. Second I go live, they're like, dude, you want to do it? What's up, Don? Hello? Of course not. Of course I don't want to. Applying for a new job too. Just excited to get interviews so I get that interview experience. Well, the difference with me, first, I hope it goes well for you. But for me, you know, most people are like, well, let's find a job before we quit our job. Let's find another job. The problem with me is that if I continue to stream full time, I'm never going to get anything done. I need to basically be up against the wall.
One large dookie soup.
To finally like put my ass in gear, right? Brian, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you. Thank you. One of the reasons I make sure to restart like an hour-ish before doing the thing. No, I decline it. I'm like, no, I'm good.
So, I got a lot of problems with you people.
I don't want to install your updates. Slow dude, thank you for the tier 3 sub in the 86 months. Damn, dude. Still hitting me with the sub and the tier 3 at that. Thank you. Appreciate you. We got to wait for this to finish. This game, The Casting of Frank Stone, made by... Well, it's not made by the devs from Dead by Daylight necessarily, but it's in the same world, so... Hitting some Darktide pretty hard, yeah? I see that there's an update here. I've been doing Black Myth. I beat that. And then I played a little bit of Left 4 Dead 2 the other night. I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws, which I personally think is a good game. I don't really know where these people are getting their hate for the game, but dude, Star Wars Outlaws, pretty good experience. It's not that bad. What up, Golden Gun? Genuinely not that bad. Like, all the side quests have felt unique. I don't feel like it's a Ubisoft game where go here and liberate this area to expose the map. Like, that doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, Outlaws has been pretty good though. It's been outside of optimization issues, the game is good. Yeah. I'd say 8.5 out of 10 so far. And then what else have I been playing? Oh, World of Warcraft, been doing a little bit of that. What about Concord? Anyone playing that thing? No. Nope. You guys quit Ark yet? I did. But I might play again tomorrow because Survival Ascended has Aberration coming out, and I've never tried that map before, so yeah. What's up, Gansey? Happy Tuesday. They shut it down and refunded. God, that's unfortunate. They probably started development like when these hero shooters were popping off. But by the time they finished development, it was like a little too late. So, I mean, what are they going to do? Not release it? So it's like they have to, but yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Damn, dude, we dropped a shit ton of frames there. Normally when I download stuff on stream, it doesn't drop frames, but this time it did. Dropped 1,000 frames. Damn. What up, Ice Cream? Yeah, I've never tried Aberration, so that might be a good time. What's up, Ferris? I kept having this issue though on Scorched Earth where my fucking tames would fall through the earth, and I'm like, dude, what gives, man? Yeah, if your stream's behind, just refresh. I think it's the Denver server, to be honest. Meshing's a problem. So I found a mod that allows me... It's just like an orb that I have in my hand, and I can teleport all of my tames to me. Like, I can pick and choose which ones I want to. So... that was like the only solution I had, because I kept I had like 6 hyenas and 4 of them fell through the map. I'm like, dude, what is this? What up, Rat? What up, Matt? What up, Low Life? Hello. The Star Trucker game came out today? Nuh-uh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. And it's not early access? Oh, shit. Oh. Must slap that bitch in there so I don't forget. Ooh, and it launched on Steam Space Exploration Fest. I don't know if they timed that or if that was just a really good fucking coincidence, but yeah, that's good timing. Hope things been good. I mean, yeah, they've been pretty good. So here's the thing, dude. It's like, part of me wants to stream, but the more time that I start investing back into stream, the less I invest into finding a new job, right? So it's like I'm in a weird position where streaming's my job, but if I don't stream, I don't make money. But if I stream, I'm not going to change my position when it comes to searching for a job. So it's like I have to just like cut it off. It sucks. So it's like, but hey, whatever. I mean, you know, I'm gonna do what I can do to the best of my ability, and there's really nothing else I can do, man. I put in my job apps, I make sure my resume looks good, and if I get a call back, I do, and if I don't, well, I'll worry about it when that day comes, you know, when I got no money. So I don't know. What kind of jobs you looking for? Mainly like community management positions are pretty good. I think that would fit pretty well, but I'm also thinking about getting into drone photography. The problem with that is there aren't a lot of jobs near me that are paying a reasonable amount of money for that, right? Like if you look at the upfront cost that it would cost you to get into drone photography, you're looking at a drone that costs like $400 or $500. Probably need to buy a few batteries with it, so that's an extra $100. So you're looking at like about $600 for the drone, and then you're looking at $175 for like a certification and like a license to fly one, because a lot of these places want you to have like a called like a Part 107 license. It's just basic understanding of like, you know, regulations and shit. So the problem that I'm having with that, while I would like to pursue it, it's a little bit too much of an upfront cost to not necessarily be guaranteed that job, right? And a lot of jobs aren't really paying a whole lot. But I don't know. Yeah. Well, the license to fly commercially wouldn't be too much. It's about $175, and if you fail, you can take it again in 2 weeks, but the program that you can go to study through is $175, and they have like a 99.8% success rate. So like you can't fuck that up. I feel like if you want to work outside of streaming, you need to just plan to streaming during downtime when you got nothing else going on. Dude, it's hard, man. It's hard. Like out of sight, out of mind has been my whole thing with streaming. Or not streaming, just my whole life revolves around this out of sight, out of mind. Relationship wise, game wise, stream wise. So if I take off too long from streaming, I forget about it. And I end up not wanting to do it anymore. So I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out one day at a time. All I know is that streaming's, it is financially speaking, it's not it. I did it for almost 13 years. I won't say that isn't because of the way I've approached streaming. Probably played a huge impact on my finances, but that's what I wanted to do. So I don't regret that. You know what I've been kind of thinking about though? And I know it's going to sound wild, dude. TikTok shop. Shit, dude. What if I just make some goofy ass videos selling some product online? You know? Like, does it sound goofy? Yeah. But you know what's not goofy? The amount of money some of these motherfuckers are making. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm going to be making their kind of money, but if you think about it, some of these individuals are making upwards of like $10,000 a month. What would you sell? So the light research that I've done, because it kind of just hit me yesterday, I was like, dude, I spend so much fucking time in this app and I see other people making all this money. Like, maybe I should look into that. So typically TikTok has like, it's basically sponsored work when you think about it. It's no different than what my talent agency was doing for me. They have like a whole shop of things that you could fucking sell, whatever the fuck it is. I would find ones that I like and that I use, because you can request like a free sample. So if I can get the product for free and then post a video if I like the product and people so happen to purchase that, then that's great for me. But how much work does that really take when you're thinking about it? Like, is it something I want to do for the rest of my life? No, but in the short term, some of these motherfuckers are making a lot of bank, dude, just by posting regular ass videos to less people. Like, there's this lady who has 4,000 followers on TikTok, because I did a little deep dive on her page, and all she does is like sponsored shit, right? And she's always like making a new video to sell some new shit. This woman posted her income. She made $40,000 in 1 month. Now, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm gonna make that, but dude, with 4,000 followers, this woman made $40,000 a month. That's crazy. So like, is it goofy TikTok shop? Yeah, it is, but the money ain't goofy, dude. And I might genuinely, like, I've already put in paperwork, requested samples and shit. Worst case, I don't like it, I don't do it. But that would take me we'll just say at most an hour out of my day, which I don't even think it'd be an hour. It would be so much as like, we'll just say an hour tops. Post the video. If something fucking sells, it sells. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then I can use the rest of my day to look for a job, right? Streaming so hard lately because you have to play the social media game now to grow, and social can be its own full-time gig. Yeah, and but I've been down that path though. It's not like that's a new thing. Like I've been there, done that when it came to posting unique content on each social media platform. You know, I've been there, done that, and my content is not something people are really looking for, right? So instead of continuously trying to like fight this system, I just need to recognize that like this is no longer something I can do for a living, and I'm okay with that. I'm just happy that it happened, right? But I'm just giving you like the thought process of what I've been going through, because there was a point in time where I was like, well, what if I just start posting unique content to each platform again? But it did nothing. Like, it's all so right place, right time. Some of it's luck, some of it is consistency, and it's just like I can't keep putting forth that effort. I can't keep pouring that amount of energy into something that is netting me overall worse metrics, right? It's sad because besides you, another streamer I watch all the time and supported just also recently decided he needed a life change and quit streaming to move away and do something else in his life. Sad, really, but wish you luck in your job search and hope you find something that's more fulfilling for you. Well, even if I ultimately, realistically, I'll probably end up quitting stream once I find a job. We'll see though. Like, and that might be a short-term thing, maybe something, you know, maybe right now is not the time, but like once I get my finances on track, like this is something I'd want to revisit. I just know that like the income situation has kind of festered into something that I can no longer ignore. And instead of putting that burden on y'all, right, as most streamers do, they put the burden on you, like, guys, you aren't supporting enough. I can just pull up my pants, my big boy pants, put on my big boy pants and boots, and then just, you know, get a fucking job, dude. Like, it doesn't have to be a bad thing. You know? You could sell ladies' gym leggings because you could just use yourself as the model. So I was thinking about that. But that's just a gimmick, right? Yeah. All right, Pharisee. A friend of mine was married to a woman who went to a garage and estate sale as a job and bought things, put them up on eBay for a profit, and her usual yearly income from that was around $200,000. Yeah, there's plenty of like side hustles and shit you could do out there, right? There's this dude who just like buys books off of Amazon and resells them at an upcharge on Amazon. But it's about finding a balance between time invested and long term, right? But yeah, so I don't know. I'm in a weird fucking spot right now with streaming. It's like I want to, but I don't want to. Right? And after a certain amount of time, if I allow it, my ADHD will just forget about streaming. So it's like, it's wild. How close are you to monetization on your YouTube? Not close at all. Not close at all. I think we're at like 800 subs and you need 3,000 or something crazy and like a certain amount of watch time. Streaming, dual streaming to YouTube has been pretty good for that, like boosting those numbers a bit. But even then, dude, I feel like the more, it's not even I feel like, statistically speaking, also, what up, Brittle? Statistically speaking, the more I stream, the worse my channel does. It's true. Back when I was working 4 days a week, streaming 4 days a week, I was making triple the money and had double the viewership. And then when I came back from my month break and I reinstituted 5 days a week, I lost hundreds of followers. I lost over 100 subs, and watch time, overall views went down by half. And it was kind of at that point where I was like, dude, I gotta do something, man, because this ain't it, right? Like, and here's the thing, like, streaming's never necessarily been about the money. At one point in time it was, but you can only ignore it for so long, right? Like, you can only do that for so long before it's like, okay, like, I'm either gonna have to start selling out, pressuring my viewers, or look for a job. I chose to look for my job. So, some crazy reason your view count goes up when you stream DVD. I don't even think that's true anymore. What up,
Don't
Clubby?
let this distract you from the fact that this is all an elaborate ploy to just stop doing the meetups, chat.
No, we're still going
This
to the
man
meetup.
just doesn't want to break it to us that he's hated us all along and just wants to be rid of us. Fake homie.
Yeah. I think now Twitch continues to raise sub prices. They're going to price people out of subbing, TBH. No, I don't even think that's the case, though, dude. What up, Z? Chilling, dude. Talking a little bit, and then we're going to jump into this game. So here's the thing, right? And this is just a theory that I have. And I made a Twitter post about this. I would love to see a study done about viewer support and supporting someone who is smaller and supporting someone who is bigger. And who are they more likely to support financially, right? Because I'm noticing, here's the thing, right? Like, if all you do is talk about your money issues, there's a good chance that they're trying to subconsciously fuck with you to get you to give them more money, right? But I've not done that. I probably did at one point in time, but not in the past like 5-6 years. So it's like, it's almost like certain people don't want to support you when they know you're broke, right? And it's just a theory that I have, and I'm sure majority don't feel that way, but I'm noticing there are certain viewers who only want to financially support someone who is already successful. What up, Fluffalicious? How was the trip? And again, I'm not saying that applies to you guys, and I'm not even necessarily speaking about me, but I've noticed I watch a lot of like smaller streamers, and I'm noticing support for their channel goes down too. So I'm wondering if it's just like viewers don't want to support some broke ass streamer, or if it's just a coincidence. I don't really know. Either way, I'm not tripping about it, dude. Like, I've had my epiphany. I'm working towards it, you know. 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours for ads. Yeah, I don't want to just like throw ads in people's face though, dude. Like, I don't like. That doesn't sound like something that I genuinely want to do. I don't want to keep forcing fucking ads down your throat. But like, hey guys, I'm broke, so now you have to watch ads. It's like, no, just take some accountability, you know? And that's what I'm doing. I'm taking accountability. I don't want to become jaded because, you know, I put myself in a position to be broke, right? Like I could have ended it years ago and I didn't, and that's a personal choice I made. So it would be really selfish of me to sit here and be like, hey guys, here's my pity party. You guys aren't supporting enough. Get fucked. I feel like the support is right where it needs to be, you know? When you feel like you have to be obligated to watch someone to increase their view count, or you feel obligated to like watch them, like you're no longer doing it out of joy, right? Embrace the ads. It's fine. It's not fine. I don't want to. I know there are ways to make more money streaming, but do I want to do that? No. Streaming is just too inconsistent, man. It has been a very long time coming. Streaming is, you know, you stream more, your view count goes down. You stream less, your view count goes down. You know, you provide more content, your view count, your numbers, your subs, your money, everything goes down. And it's just like, instead of stressing about that, I'm just letting go of it, you know? Honestly, a lot of streamers have no problem asking for subs or pushing for people to sub. Good for them. You know, if that's what they want to do, good for them. But I don't want to do that. You know? I know what I have to do, or what I would have to do to make more money. But I'm not going to do that. I would rather just, you know, keep my integrity intact. Because you know, like, even if I don't stream, I still have the Discord. And a lot of you probably don't use the Discord, but like, it's still a place for you to hang out, right? Like, we're still going to plan on doing meetups and hangouts and shit. Yeah. I appreciate the transparency. Over fuck you, you can't quit. I didn't say I'm quitting. I'm just saying there probably will be a day where I do end up stop streaming, yes. And that's me looking at it not too like far in the future, right? Like, I just want to make sure that my finances are taken care of the most responsible way I can, so I can continue to enjoy streaming, right? Because as of the past month or so, streaming has just been stress. That's all it's been. Not because of you guys, but streaming has just been stressful because I'm aware of like this looming financial, I wouldn't say crisis, but like, I'm not happy where I'm at. So streaming is just a distraction for that. And I can't like dedicate 8 hours a day to streaming anymore while that looms over me. I need to like take care of that So I'm no longer stressed when I come back to stream. You know what I mean? Your Discord is my safe place. Well, okay. That's good. What up, Origami? Hello, Marvel. Is it because of Mandy that I'm quitting? Well, I'm not quitting. That's what you're insinuating. It starts to feel like a bad use of time when other stuff should be getting done. That's how I felt. Well, it's not so much that, because like I still game throughout the day, but I'm also AFKing a lot when I'm logged into the game, because like something will, like I'll like complete a quest or something, and then I get a wild hair up my ass to be like, okay, I want to go look and see if there are any new jobs, and if there is, then I go apply to those, right? You know, make sure that my resume is looking good. You know, making small tweaks here and there.
I have a trade proposition for you. You get broker. We get partial entertainment.
I wouldn't even say my streams are entertaining as of lately, TBH. I've been doing a lot of reflecting, you know? Like if you look at my stream where it was at about like a year and a half ago, dude, I was dancing, singing, goofing and gaffing, and I don't feel like I've done that in this past year as much. So, you know, I gotta listen to the way I'm feeling, man. It's easy to ignore it sometimes, but it's kind of gotten to the point where I'm like, dude, I gotta do something. Like, is this where I want to be at in the next 5-10 years? The answer is no. Not broke. Because before I was broke and happy, and now I'm broke and not happy about it. So, but I do my best work when, you know, my back is up against the wall. So maybe this is what needs to happen, right? Day the goofing and gaffing stop. Dude, it's insane. And obviously this is not meant as a pity party. This is just, it's meant to like shed some light. I don't think I have had a net positive follow count in well over 5 years. Like, I think I had 67,000 when I moved to Colorado, and it has just been a downward cycle of bleeding subs, follows. Like, when I moved to Colorado, I think I had like 150, 200 viewers. And now most days I get 50, which is great, right? Like I'm not downplaying the support that I get. I'm just saying, like, looking at where I was to where I'm at now, if you consistently saw a downward slope on stocks, for example, like if you were, you know, you're in the stock market and you kept seeing that, like a logical person would pull out, right? Like a logical person would be like, oh, okay, well, we need to do something. Think of that, but you are doing something, but like it's not changing. That's kind of where I'm at. Correlation between having fun and quitting DVD is becoming increasingly more obvious. True. What up, Technical? Stop playing DVD. I did. Yes. Yeah, but I stopped playing DVD full time like years ago, dude. We're talking at least 7 years ago. Like we haven't played DVD like as a full-time thing in a very, very long time. Yeah. Changing as a drastic dip. That's with anything though. If you play one game all the time and then when you go to play your main game and then you stop playing your main game, yeah, of course you're going to drop viewers, right? Like that makes complete sense. Like you have built your entire personality and persona around being knowledgeable of this one game, right? So like when you stop playing that game, you're gonna have people that stick around, but like people like what they like, right? Like people are gonna, if they like watching DVD and DVD only, and you're their favorite DVD streamer, and you stop playing, that doesn't mean you're their favorite streamer. It just means you were their favorite DVD streamer, right? So. And a lot of people like give viewers shit for that, and I think it's so fucked up because it's like you're guilt tripping them, basically calling them fake because you're like, thanks to the real ones for sticking around, insinuating that those people are fake. That's not the case. They're not fake. They just like what they like. Why are you trying to make them feel bad about that, right? Not saying you are, but just in general, like just this whole idea around like, you're not a real one. You're not part of this community unless you're giving me money type shit, right? It's like when someone resubs and you get those streamers that are like, welcome back, insinuating that you were kicked out of the club when you weren't giving them money, but now you're back in the club because you're giving them money. And I think that's just, I don't know, dude. I think it's kind of fucked up. Unfortunately, growing on variety is near impossible, I think. Well, I don't even think it's that, dude. I think I genuinely think it's probably just my personality. You know, like I've definitely had a lot of downs with some ups. And I don't really do anything special. Like when you think about it, like I don't dress up for game releases. I don't do any special game releases. I don't do anything outside of log on and play a video game, right? And hang out with chat. It is what it is. Like, I think it's important to take some self-accountability instead of like blaming other people and blaming like all these circumstances. Like these are the things that you wanted to do, and this is the result of doing the things that you wanted to do, and that's okay. Guilt tripping viewers is something else, man. I agree with you. I agree. But that's how it is, man. Like a lot of these streamers are getting to the point where they're like no better than a panhandler, right? Like it's oh, you want to talk with me? I need you to pay me money. I've seen this increasing mindset of seeing someone with one of those Prime crowns next to their name, and they're like, yeah, well, how about you give me that Prime sub, buddy? And it's just like they look at your pockets. Like imagine going to meet someone in real life and then the first thing they do is look in your pockets. They're like, pull out your wallet, show me what you got in it, right? Like it's so fucked that is such a normal thing for streamers to do. Like that is an accepted thing to do to your community. And I can't process that mentally, dude. Like normally when you meet someone in real life, you give them a hug, you give them some eye contact, you know, hey, how you doing? But it's like these streamers, their eye contact is on your pocketbook, dude. That's what it is. They look at you, but they don't look at your eyes. They look at your pockets. They're pocket watching you. I like it here because there's a comfort zone that keeps me here. Hey, man, you like what you like, and I appreciate that you want to, you know, hang out here. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think you were directing that at me. I was just generally speaking. Yeah. It would be supremely disappointed if they looked into my pockets. But that's what a lot of them do, man. They see a Prime icon next to your name, and if you're not subbed, they're fucking guilt tripping you into fucking giving them a sub, and it's just like, dude, I get it, you got to make money, but that's not how I want to make money, dude. That is not how I want to make money. There's no way. Like, imagine hanging out with your homies in real life and being like, dude, where's my money? Yeah? Yeah, you want to sit at my table? Well, how about you give me $5? That is so fucking insane to me, dude. Like when you look at that and apply it to like a real life scenario, that would never be accepted. But for some reason, we have accepted that with streaming. Been reconnecting with an 11-year-old friendship. Damn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We should play this game soon. I haven't eaten yet today either. I made food, but I haven't eaten it yet. Y'all been good though? Like weekend good, week good? I know it's been like over a week since I've streamed. So this goes to your Twitter post and how it seems seeing people support bigger streamers, then you know they already make a lot of money. I think it's an attention thing. Maybe. I mean, is it that? Or could it be just because they have more people watching, there's naturally more support, right? Like if you have 3,000 viewers versus 3 viewers, you're going to have way more support with the 3,000 viewer stream, right? But in my time of streaming, all my knowledge and experience and the amount of streams that I've watched and the amount of communities I've interacted in, and I'm not going to speak for everybody here, but it genuinely feels like there is a good handful of viewers who don't like supporting someone who could use the support. Like they only want to be involved when you're on the up and up. Like if I were to get 1,000 viewers right now playing this game, I guarantee you would see viewers in here that you haven't fucking seen in years. And that's my observation with it, right? That is my observation with it. It is, and obviously not all of you are like that, but there is definitely a handful of people that are like, oh, this stream, their view count's going down, I'm gonna unsub. Whereas like when you see a bigger streamer, you're like, oh dude, fuck yeah, someone just gifted him 50 subs, I'm gonna gift him 50 subs. And it just seems odd. It's like you're vying for the attention and acceptance of someone who doesn't give a fuck about you, but it almost seems like they've brainwashed themselves into thinking that like, I only want to support people who are successful for whatever reason, right? For whatever reason it may be. Like I don't know. What did I make? Chopped cheese. That's what I made. Basically, I took lamb meat and put some cheese in it, you know, some onion, some garlic, and then you throw that on a hot dog bun. I followed a lot of Saul streamers, but that was only because I didn't even watch them. I mean, hey, but the thing is, dude, is like you like what you like and you don't like what you don't like. So like you shouldn't be made to feel guilty for that. Like, right? Like you shouldn't have to fucking be unsubbed from a streamer and then look at them and be like, hey man, I would love to sub to you, but like here are my circumstances. And it's like you don't need to be explaining yourself to anybody about that, right? Like you don't need to. But for some reason we've been brainwashed into thinking like, sir, I haven't brought my tithing this week, I apologize. My fucking house burned down and I lost my leg. Sir, do you still accept me? It's so odd. It's like, it's not necessary, dude. Like you're a human being. Like you don't have to pay me fucking money for watching me. And that's probably why I'm at where I'm at now financially, but that's okay because at least my integrity is left intact. Sounds amazing. Chopped cheese? Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, I don't know if it's pretty good, but like you can't really go wrong with meat and cheese. Pretty stoked to see what all food is made at the meetup. Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna make yet. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Chopped cheese is basically a cheeseburger. Yeah, just on a bun, basically. Yeah. I don't know how much time we're gonna invest today in the stream, but I am enjoying hanging out with chat. Yep. We'll probably be live for like another 2 hours, maybe 3, depending on where this game takes us. We'll see. It's hard, man. The ADHD is doing its thing in a good and bad way right now. But, you know, I think that's necessary. Yeah. Thailand cheese is not very good. I see. But yeah, that's where I've been at mentally. I know I'm kind of talking in circles, but yeah, that's where I'm at, like, mentally with it. It's like, as much as I do want to stream, I don't. Mainly just because there's like a lot of external factors going on, but I also want to hang out with chat. I want to hang out and catch up with you guys. Like it has genuinely felt like I haven't streamed for 3 months. And it's only been what, a week? Roughly. Yeah, I mean, like it's been about a week, a little over a week, but yeah, it feels like really long. When we met like a decade ago, you did work alongside streaming, right? Yeah, I was working at the prison, but then I quit to go to school. And then I became a personal trainer. And then I started making more money streaming than I was personal training. And I was like, why don't I try this full time? Yeah. How are you working on yourself? Yeah, I mean, I wish I was working on myself other ways. You know, like getting outside and getting some like fresh air and sunlight and shit. But I find myself locked up inside a lot of days by choice. And I think there's like a level of anxiety there that you know, it admittedly is crippling. Yeah. I go back and forth. It's like one day I'll be like, okay, I'm good. I can only do so much. And then the next day I'm like, dude, I'm going to fucking be homeless. Which it's not going to happen. I will be fine.
Hello at me. Hide your nips. Hide your weenus. I'm touching all of them up in here.
What up, Bitey? Thank you for the tier 2 sub in 94 months. Appreciate it. You can do it, Mang. I know. And thank you for the vote of confidence. I'm aware. It's just like it's the yin and yang of the brain, right? It's like one day you're feeling pretty good, the next day you're not. And then you're just like, dude, am I doing enough? And then like you question things. But that doesn't have to be a bad thing either, right? Like it doesn't have to be a bad day. Like you can have anxiety, and if you're capable of it, like you ask yourself those questions, like you start walking yourself through why I'm feeling this way. What can I do realistically right now to alleviate that? Or have I done everything I could possibly do today to, you know, curb that? And that's all you can really do, man, is like just you talk yourself through it. You rationalize, being like, yes, I'm aware I'm feeling fucking anxious right now. This is why I'm feeling anxious. Is there anything I could do to feel less anxious? And usually I can just talk myself through it, you know? Like that's just it's part of being a human being. It's like it could be a good thing, right? If you're just like, man, I'm sad, today sucks, I'm going to bed, like you haven't really done any work on that. Whereas like, man, I'm feeling sad, let me talk to myself about it and see if we can get to the bottom of this, right? So, you know, obviously we don't like thinking about the bad things, but I feel like you got to think about the bad things, assuming you're in a good position mentally, like to walk yourself through those bad thoughts and be like, how valid is this? Avoidance versus the work. Yeah. So it's got me all fucked up, but you know, it's not always fucked up. It's just, you know, I'm making a pretty big change in my life. You know, I'm making a pretty big change. Like I've known streaming for a third of my life. So this is a pretty big move trying to, you know, stop doing that and finding actual work. And you know, it's scary. It is, but growth comes from being uncomfortable sometimes. Go to work and go home and don't leave till it's time for work, or I have to get groceries or something. Dude, even some days, bro, I won't even get groceries. Like I'm like, man, I'm hungry, but I don't want to leave the house. You know, and you could identify that as depression. I wouldn't necessarily think I'm depressed. I think there's just like a certain level of brain fry that I have. I mean, dude, having ADHD is like taking all your thoughts at one time and dumping them in a fucking room, right? So it's it's a challenge, but like I'm getting there. It's like, imagine someone came into your house. Your house is your brain. Imagine someone came into your house and they just fucking threw all the fucking tables, fucking dumped the couch, ripped the fucking furniture up, ripped your clothes. You know, fucking your Legos are on the floor, your TV's tipped over, Frankie's shit in the corner. You know, you're just like, dude, where do I even fucking start? And eventually you just start somewhere. And that's where I'm at. My house has been turned upside down by me. Nobody came into my home and did that. I did that to myself. I woke up one day and I flipped all the shit in my house. And now I'm trying to figure out how to reorganize it. Yup. I don't go out much lately either, and I order shit from apps because it's convenient as fuck. I live right next door to a grocery store, dude, and I still can't pull myself out of the house some days to go to the grocery store. Genuinely. It's such a simple fucking task. But for some reason, my brain is like, yeah, but dude, let's figure this out before we do anything else. And I'm like, yeah, I've done everything I could do today for that, though. Like, literally flip shit over. I'm saying use that analogy, but it's my brain, right? Like, one day I fucking woke up and decided to flip all the books on the shelves, the books being my thoughts, all of that shit. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then you just throw all the books on the floor. And that's where I'm at right now. Because I'm like, I don't like how this is organized. This vibe's fucked. What do you mean flip? Like move a bunch of shit around? No, I don't mean literally my apartment. I'm just saying that is an analogy for your brain, right? And that's why I've been so frazzled lately. You know, it's because like I woke up one day and then my brain was like, dude, it's time to rewire, baby. And I was like, By rewire, what do you mean? They're like, fuck it. Fuck it. Fucking threw everything everywhere. I'm like, well, here I am. Thought number one. You know, what up, Kelios? What up, Attack Cat? Have we started yet? No, we've been talking for almost an hour. Yeah. Threads is such a weird social media place. I believe it. Such a weird thing that when you've been in a place and then suddenly, nope, this is not it. And you yeet stuff around, then you get halfway through it and have many regrets. I don't have any regrets, right? Like, when it comes to streaming, for example, I don't have any regrets reducing my hours. I don't. It's not like, well, what if I just stuck it out for another year? No. I've pretty much come to the terms of the fact that streaming, it's going to go back to being a hobby. And I think that that's probably for the best. Maybe not short term, but I think long term, I think that's for the best. Like when I take all financial concerns away from the very people that I care about, because naturally some of you are going to be like, dude, here's some subs. And it's like, that's not what this is about. Like if I can just remove that aspect altogether, get my shit situated, and then come back with a refreshed, secure feeling, I no longer have that stress of sitting here. You know what I mean? But yeah. I mean, like the books don't go back on the shelves for weeks because reasons. Are we talking about thoughts? Or are we talking about literal books? Because all my shit was just analogies for organizing my thoughts again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not actually talking about my apartment. Still fighting old thought processes and habits. Yeah, it's like, dude, there have been a lot of days where, maybe not a lot of days. There have been some days where I'm down on myself about it. It's like, what do you have to show for your last 12 years of your life? And it's like, it's almost like my brain wants to sit here and make me feel guilty about those things. But like, those are the things that I wanted. like, it's not like I was forced into streaming full time. Like, that's something that I wanted to do. But your brain will sit there and be like, damn, that's crazy. Like, what the fuck, dude? You wanted this. Like, yeah, well, now I don't. So I'm going to make you feel bad about it. But I have far more good days than bad days. But, you know, just, I think it's important just to, like, talk to yourself about it, right? You might not know how to do that, but I do. I'm sure people walking past my apartment every day are like, damn, he must always have someone there. I'm like, no, it's me. I'm talking to myself. You develop some great friendships out of it, but I get that thought process. Well, that's the thing, though. It's like I struggle with, like, when I'm applying to jobs and shit. They're like, what are some of your achievements? And I'm like, dude, I don't even know where to start with that. I have no idea. I don't know. Like, have I gained any new skills the past 12 years? No. Have I done anything extraordinary the past 12 years? No. Have, you know, what have I done? Have I worked with charities? No. Have I done anything? No. But those are the things I wanted to do. So instead of beating myself up about that, you just acknowledge those are choices that you made, right? Like, man, I should have done this. It doesn't matter. There's no fucking reason to even think about what you should have done, what you could have done, because it's too late. So, like, it's time to just focus on now and realize, like, hold yourself accountable for those actions. Like, you chose to do that for 12 years, though. And that's because I genuinely wanted to. Right? Like, those are things that I wanted to do. And it's not like life is nearing an end. Like, dude, I'm fucking halfway through my life. I got plenty of time left. Change takes time, but, like, you don't know how long it takes. Well, just a matter of gaslighting yourself in a positive way. Yeah. I think that's the important thing here. Anyways, let's load up this game. See how it is, because I could sit here for another 8 hours and just talk. But you are right. Yes, I have many friendships that I wouldn't have otherwise, thanks to streaming. Absolutely. I would agree with that 100%. Mm-hmm. Nice. My game has crashed. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Be honest with yourself. Those were your decisions. They are what they are. So how do you make decisions that better fit where you want to go? Yeah, basically, you know, like, hey, this is what you wanted before. It's clear this is not what you want now. So how do we work towards that? Because it's not going to be like I wake up tomorrow and shit's fixed, right? It's like, this is a process that may take, you know, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, 10 years. All you could do is take one day at a time and keep on trucking, baby. Make a list of the shoulda dones and make it gonna do's. Nope. Can't even do that. I just have to make it happen, man. I think it's a good thing, though, that I've decreased. Like, it's a bad thing financially that I have stopped streaming as much, because, like, my subs I've lost 100 subs. But ultimately, that very thing is what is driving me to make that change. I haven't finished Outlaws yet, no. Is this game going to launch, or what the fuck is this? Hello? Oh, there's, like, out of video memory trying to out. Dude, are we doing this shit again? Man. What was that game we just did this with? It was the First Ascendant. What was the other one? It's like every fucking game in Unreal Engine with this. It's my CPU is what it is. There's like some fuck ass voltage issue built into the CPU. Yeah, out of video memory. I have 4 of these notifications. Okay, well, I don't know if we're going to play this game. Forsen already refunded it because it was stuttering too much. Was the expansion going? You mythic ready? No, so I wanted to make an earthen character. And for some reason, they time gated the shit until today. And then that final quest you have to do to get the earthen bugged out. And I just had to restart it like 6 times to get it to fucking work. And then I don't know. I've been world exploring, just doing achievements and shit. I don't care about doing endgame content. The Intel issue 13th and 14th gen. When the game launched this morning, they literally forgot to upload the game to Steam, so it would download a few kilobytes and then say there's no game. Oh. What's up, Harlequin? They've shut it down until they fix it. Shut what down? Did you know that the servers for this game are trashed? Servers for a single player game? Is this not a single player game? Oh, the end game quest. I got through the end game quest finally. But yeah, it was fucked. So I made an earthen character, and I'm going through Dragonflight now. Dude. Yeah, I don't know what to do about my shitty CPU, man. It's not a shitty CPU, but like there's something in the CPU that's causing it. I have a 13900K and I'm hoping it holds out long enough for the new Intels to be introduced in October. Dude, the fact that this is a brand new PC and this is a brand new issue with newer hardware is actual garbage, man. Like, when are they going to fix this shit? When are they going to fix it? What's the error? It's the same shit with the video memory not being allocated properly, because this is like I'm guessing this is an Unreal Engine 5 game. So this is the same issue that happened with the First Descendant. And what was the other game that we installed where we sat here for like an hour on stream downloading it? Was it Wukong? It was. It was Wukong. Same issue. Yeah, BIOS has been updated. Because here's the thing. When I changed the voltage that T-Rec recommended with that Intel shit, everything worked fine until Windows updated, and then it bricked my PC because the voltage numbers were different from the BIOS. So I had to go in and pull out the CMOS battery out of my fucking motherboard, and then it reset the voltages. So it's like I could change the voltages and maybe it fixes it, but then I'm going to have to worry about pulling the CMOS battery out of my PC. It's not a difficult thing to do, but it's like, this is a brand new PC and I shouldn't have to worry about those issues. You know what I mean?
Bitch, let me take cover, motherfucker, goddamn.
I'll launch it a few
What
more
up,
times.
bro and chat, meet wobbly, meet wobbly, meet wobbly, meet wobbly.
What's up, Scoot? Thank you for the 101 months, brother. Thank you. Yeah, I'll launch the game a few more times. Okay, so now we actually got in. So this is one way of it being fixed, by the way. If you get that issue where it says you're running out of video memory, you just have to keep launching the game. It's like it needs to pre-render the shaders or whatever, compiling shaders, and that's where you fucking that is where you will crash all the time. Like, this game probably will never crash again now that I've done that. Subtitles? Yeah. Hold to complete the button mash. Yes, save those. Where are my settings at, though? That. Just launch it till it works. Dude, that's out of 3 games I've had this issue with now, all being Unreal Engine 5. Yes, that is the only way to fix it without fucking with your voltages. 100% is to just keep launching it. Because what your game will do, it will compile shaders until like 10% and then crash. And then when you relaunch the game, it picks up from the 10% and then goes to like 15-20% and then crashes. So it stays where you left off, but you have to reach 100%. And then you never have the issue again. What am I? There's like some vibration going. Oh, is it my controller? It is my controller. Maybe we play with controller. All right, so where are my settings?
I love me some spooky season 3.
Yo, what up, Shua? Thank you for the 58 months. How you been, dude? How you doing? Long time no see. It's like it's the DVD world, but think of like, yeah, Man of Medan, what Bitey said. Use the cutting room floor to see your current path through the story. You can jump to previous played points in the story to change outcomes, unlock different branches, and find collectibles. Die together. Oh, I mean, that's fair. It's always been a thing. Ultra graphics. Depth of field. Medium or ultra. Okay. Target frame rate 30 FPS. How about near? How about near? I'm not turning ray tracing on, dude. Ray tracing is still a goddamn gimmick to this day. Borderless, please. Wait, can I not turn on V? Why is VSync locked? GPU and monitor. Okay. Motion blur off. You know, film grain though. I don't actually mind film grain. Well, thanks. Just got back to work after vacation, driving all over Ontario. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm good. Chilling. What up, street? How are them interviews? We have not gotten into any interviews. Just all job apps, man. You know? It sucks, but like, I'm doing what I can. Target frame rate went back to 30. Why? I need you to go up to 120, please. Yes. Okay. Ultra. Wait. Ultra. Two issues with the Intel 13th and 14th. One was a manufacturer defect that was found and sorted out, but some CPUs might still be out there and have to use a way to check numbers. See if yours is during that manufactured day, so there's a voltage issue that they're working on. Yeah, them bitches been working on that shit for months. It's time to figure it out, okay? It's time to figure it out. All right, like, I don't want to hear that bullshit. You have the best of the best in this industry creating microchips. Okay, like, the least you could do is do your job. Okay? The least, that's the bare minimum, is the least. Why can't I fucking turn on VSync? I need to turn this on because it's going to screen tear for you guys otherwise. The fuck? You finish those errands? The errands in my mind are never finished, friend. They are... Wait, connect with Twitch. Hold on. Just in case. Okay. Well, I'm not typing all that bullshit in, so... No, it was on full screen, and it still wasn't allowing me to click that. For whatever fucking reason. Activate. Ah, but you're going to make me log in, Jay. brother. Isn't VSync disabled on borderless? Yes, but it was also disabled on full screen. So. All right, well, we're going to do it the old-fashioned way. The site can't be reached. Did I do it wrong? Did. I don't even know why we're activating it. S Twitch voting. I see. I don't know if I want y'all having direct influence over my story, though. His Decepticon mouse, the Logitech G502, the most elite mouse in the history of history. All right. Well, Twitch is. What about behavior account? Log into behavior on your phone or computer. Felicia Jones, come on now. There's too much account creating going on right now, dude. Like, what is this? I'm already here, so I'm just going to do it. But damn, Jay. Money must be tight. They're like, we need all that data to sell, brother. We need all of it. I hereby declare that I'm 18 years old. Yeah, that's me. Bruh, if you're going to make me link my Steam account, I'm out. This is 3 account linkings I've already had to go through. This is fucking insane. 3 account linkings? I mean, to be fair, you probably don't have to do any of this shit, but I want to know what it's about. Link it. Okay. Do it will help you, I promise. You still working on Rainbow Six? All right, so what was the point of me logging into this mug? Log in. Meet your maker. Yup. Hell yeah, dude. How you liking it? I'm guessing you're still liking it. Seems like a pretty popular game still. Anything, I feel like it's grown. Probably since Jinxie started playing. What up, KB, by the way? You can veto the votes. Yeah, but what's the point of you guys voting if I'm just going to veto it? You know what I mean? New game, new save, new me. Leave behind all hope of survival. Yes. Ah, my favorite. Dude, how are you going to bait me into linking all my accounts to hit me with the same fucking trash? What the hell? I have the wireless version of the G502, but I was having some, I don't know if it was my old PC or whatever, but as much as I enjoyed the wireless, I felt like when I was playing FPSs and shit, it would like stutter. I hated it. All your linking has been undone. What if it's just a Twitch issue? It's not, but like, you know, what if? Continue. Every choice made, every action taken has consequences. You know, the word consequences, we always assume that it's negative, but a consequence is just a reaction to the action you made. It could be a good one. You know what game won't crash for you? Siege.
Whispered to me centuries ago.
No subtitles? Guess we gotta turn those back on.
Power, infinite in knowledge.
Nah, I'm not sweaty enough for Siege.
In hunger.
I've just accepted that
the entity.
Instead of trying to get in the fast lane,
a realm so close to
I'm in the middle
ours,
lane.
But always out of reach. Until I found him. Frank Stone. My key. My killer. I am Augustine.
So who's Frank Stone? Is that the trapper?
I'm about to change our worlds forever.
I could see them doing a whole series of each killer. I could see that working. Having like a whole 4 or 5 hour campaign for each killer, that'd be sick. I think it's a different dude, really. Do we know who Frank Stone is? Are you sure? That's a trapper mask, Jay. Literally the trapper's mask. Last time I checked, this had like 145,000 people watching it. Oh, the baby is... I bet you the baby is the trapper. Maybe Frank Stone's the dad. Names don't match? What's the trapper's name? Do we know it? Trapper was Evan McMillan. Well, what the fuck? Why's that man's got the trapper mask? I'll turn on subtitles when I get a chance. Hey, do you think my sausage is going to be on the boxes in this game?
I am the hero that the world gets.
What up, Twitchy? Thank you for the 81 months. No? You don't believe? Spooky. That is not my, no. That is not my voice.
I'm assuming you're the night watchman here.
I am.
Or just you? Covering the entire site?
Oh, no. I got help.
Where are they now? On duty?
Of a manner. Merlin just goes where he pleases.
Merlin?
My dog. Doberman Pinscher. Best friend a fella could ask for. Loyal to the seventh horn sounds. Trust him more than I trust myself.
You and the dog are security for the mill? Okay.
So, you and the dog.
Merlin.
Merlin.
Can I pause this? Yes. Settings. I thought I turned subtitles on, but I guess everything reset. I don't know. Oh, there you go. VSync we can turn on. Would it be audio and language? Subtitles on. This supposed to be like one of those other story games like Detroit and such. Well, this is like Man of Medan. Until dawn.
You two are security for the whole mill?
I know. Overkill. But between the two of us, we get the job done. Though, I don't know where he's got himself to tonight.
Maybe I scared him off.
Scared him off? that is a good one. Thomas Jefferson Holt's the name. Call me Tom.
Oh, his nose hairy.
You ain't one of Kusich's deputies, are you?
My captain has loaned me to Sheriff Kusich as additional manpower for the duration of this investigation.
Oh, you
They
mean the
use a
business
white
with the
guy's
missing
voice
boy?
for the black character.
That's right. Notice anything suspicious around the mill?
Tonight?
Tonight, last few nights, anything at all?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Oh, heck, don't take my word for it. Ask the sheriff.
Sheriff Kusich has been here?
He saw by last night asking about the exact same thing. And I told him the same thing I'm telling you. There's no way that boy could be here and Merlin and me not know about it.
And what did the sheriff say?
Okay, Tom. And he got back in his car and left.
Huh.
So nobody actually checked the mill.
So what you're telling me is nobody's actually checked the mill for any sign of the boy?
When you say nobody, does that include Merlin?
No, Tom, it does not. I'm talking human investigators only.
In that case, Sam, I find it hard to argue with your assessment.
Any objections if I take a look around the place?
No objections from me. Of course, everything's locked for the night.
It's not a problem.
There's Merlin, of course.
Of course.
If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him.
The dog?
Thank you for your help, Tom.
Happy to oblige.
I missed the part as to why we're here right now. Also, what did he just... What was that shot of the drawer? Looking for a missing boy. Wasn't the lore behind the trappers like mining place is that the town got something about like discovering a murder, but then they like collapsed the mine and the trapper and the dad were like inside of the mine?
Of course, everything's locked.
The devil's drink. Ah. Grapefruit juice. Find a way into the mill. That was hard on the trapper, and the trapper caved in a bunch of miners, then murdered his dad. Well, we absolutely saw the trapper's mask in the beginning. Hey, is there a run option?
An open window. I can get in through there.
Oh, it's L1. Grapefruit juice is good, sir. I had the rest of Street Scrape juice. And while it's not garbage, it's not my preferred drink of choice. Oh, we can squeeze through here. Multiple ways. I don't like Ruby Red. I've just never been a fan of like grape juice. Like, it's not that I can't drink it. It's, you know, it's just like, I'd rather drink something else. Iridescent King. Promise to take away my pain, take away my nightmares. Isn't Iridescent King a perk in DVD? Or an item? Yeah, where the pallets at, brother? Oh, well, good news is we found a secret. Grapefruit juice does not equal grape juice. You know what I mean. I meant to say grapefruit. It's not my preferred drink of choice. If a grapefruit is not in the same tree as a grape, though, why the fuck is it called a grapefruit? What's the purpose of that? Grapes grow on vines, not trees. Why is it called a grapefruit, though? It's not even the same size as a grape. Nowhere near. Because why not? It's like someone woke up one day and they're just like, yeah, well, I mean, listen, this fruit here, what do we call it? Well, we got apples, bananas, grape. Yeah, there you go. Grapes. Let's call it a grapefruit. So far, the lore holds true. We started with finding bugs and some minor troubleshooting, on to finding a secret really early on. What more will develop from the lore of Robicue, Tom? I don't know, Jim. More at 11. We may never know. May never know. So we need to delve into the beginning of grapes and grapefruits. I think that'd be a very interesting piece of information to figure out why it's called a grapefruit. What came first, grapes or grapefruit? I'd imagine grapes. I don't know anybody who would willingly grow a grapefruit and be like, hell yeah, this shit tastes great. Like, who thought of dehydrating a grape and calling it a raisin? Why not just a dried grape? It's the same fucking thing. I got a question for you, chat. I asked this to a few people who were in Discord. Will not be able to return to the area, okay? If you were to lose your sense of smell and taste, would you ever miss your friends' farts? I'm not saying you look forward to smelling their farts. I'm simply asking, do you think you would ever miss it? Being able to smell your own fart or your friend's farts? Friday the 13th. Move Dawkins and Stone off graveyard to pick up slack. No use running 3 crews with half the manpower. Some fella's gonna have to double up shifts. Hold the lumpkin out front. No one's working nights for a while. Hooks. Nah? Really? You don't think you ever would? Again, I'm not saying that, you know, you look forward to smelling your farts or your friends' farts, but like, you don't think that you would have inevitably, like, you know, missed that aspect? Because initially I'm like, nah, I wouldn't. But then I'm like, damn. Imagine blasting ass and smelling it and then your friends smell it. Right? You wouldn't miss that. I do not fart. Shut up. I like the sound of farts. The main reason for it being funny, so as long as I could hear them. Yeah, but the smell is immersion too, dude. Surname preferred TEFA, February 4th. Machinist. Address. Criminal record, 1 charge assault, robbery. 5 dreams, habilitation. Wait, what? Okay. I'd miss more important smells than not even think about farts. No, you would. I feel like there would be a day that comes where your friend's like, oh my God, dude, this smells gross. And you're just like, Grapefruit was originally called the forbidden fruit. Jamaicans coined the term grapefruit because the fruit grew in bunches like grapes. It's Frank Stone's file for sure. Fucking pallet, get out of here. Dude, you absolutely fart. Like, there's no way you don't fart. You might not fart that much, but you absolutely fart. Like, you're not a cockroach. Your gases have to escape. Lock the power windows in the car, stare at your friends, then unleash an awful fart and laugh at them all suffering. And you wouldn't be able to experience that, though.
Hello? Anyone here? It's police.
Like, yeah, you get the reaction, but like you wouldn't be able to smell the own brand. Like, you can't taste test the thing you're serving. And that would suck. Do cockroaches not fart? No. Google that shit. You didn't know that? The French call them pamplemousse, bitter orange. I see. I mean, that makes sense. I don't think bugs fart at all. They release gases through their exoskeleton. Like, in a similar fashion, how I crack my knuckles. Because that's what happens when you're cracking your knuckles, right? Is like you're releasing the gas between the joints. So are you saying that... Hold on, let me think about this one and get back to you. What up, Big Burr? We need a cockroach in a mic'd up cage now. Expelling joint gas? Yeah, like, is that how bugs be farting? Isn't cracking your knuckles bad? No, that is a myth that has been debunked so many times. Cracking your knuckles has no impact on your knuckle joint health, period. When they try that shit on you and you get to be the living version of the Lord of the Rings meme, you have no power here. Arguably good for you. I don't know if it's good for you, but there's no negative to cracking your knuckles. Because I was told that a lot growing up. You're going to get arthritis.
One large
Why
dookie.
does your hair look better now than when you were streaming full time?
Who's there?
Wobbly.
I don't know. I didn't wash my hair, so maybe that's it. What up, Ken? Thank you for the 72 months. Been debunked as many times as Sideways Nanas. Yeah. Here's that, yes, some bugs do produce gas, which can be released through their bodies, including their anus. Okay, but question. We're off track here. Do cockroaches fart? And the answer is no. It's one of the many useless pieces of information I have withheld inside of my mind to this day. Hold on. No, the character movement's very floaty. Like, it takes 10 years to, like, turn around. How'd I get these big-ass knuckles, then? You just got big nuts. Is that why they can survive everything? Because they don't fart? I don't know how that would add to their survivability, but...
Ugh, smells like death.
Because I think there's one of the ways to kill cockroaches involves like filling them up with gas and they explode. Like the pellets you can feed them and shit, like it causes them to get gas and they can't expel it, so they just blow up. But I don't know if I'd want blown up cockroach guts everywhere. I wish DBD had graphics and ambiance like this. Have you ever seen the 4K rendered killers and survivors? They look really fucking good, man. It smells not cockroach farts.
Hey, Mr. Green.
Officer.
Oh, yes, sir, of course. We haven't seen Merlin, have you?
I heard him munching.
No. Yeah, sorry.
Me trussle.
Yeah, it's just... Jesus, you don't smell that?
See, chat?
Sniffer's out of commission. Got a little too up close and personal with a can of mustard gas.
Thank you,
back
Gerald.
in the trenches.
The 92 months.
Meat focus.
It can be a
Meat
blessing in
focus.
disguise.
Ugh.
Focus me.
Gotta find out where it's coming from.
What's it smell like?
Nothing good.
I heard the dog munching. That'd be a new question. You know how, like, when we fart, it makes noise because our anus be clapping together? Ever had a fart that started inside? Like, it started making the fart noise from inside before hitting the anus? What? An inside fart?
Merlin! There you are, boy. We wondered where you got to.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay.
Come here, boy. Dang it!
Figuring out how the noise gets produced.
Sure
It's probably
if you two made
gases
proper acquaintance.
trying to get around your
God
poop.
damn it.
I mean, that's a human fucking bone in there, yeah? Oh, yeah, we raw dogging that meat, too. We're just picking up foreign meat with our
You
fingers.
put this out for him?
No.
It looks like someone else has found his way to your boy's heart. Through his stomach.
It ain't possible. Merlin and me, we're a team. Who'd want to come between a man and his best friend? What's that? Some kind of wiener meat?
Wiener meat? That's an ear. I wonder why they let you, like, look at it like this.
Will you look at that? That damn dog?
Here we go.
Think that belongs to the boy you're looking for?
There's no proof it does.
But what if...
Do yourself a favor and park that thought. Because all your guesses so far tonight have been way off base.
This is where you call the police, and then you set up a crime scene because you found human remains. You know, and like, we wouldn't leave this guy here to tamper with the crime scene on his own property. Right? Oh, hey, that's my little collectible box. What's up, Ruta? What's up, Requiescence? Wiener meat for the meetup. Hey, speaking of wieners, mine is currently inside of my body because it's cold.
Bruh.
Okay. Why is the camera doing that? Doing what? Determine that Sam is voiced by Toby Bakar. I don't know. Is the camera camera doesn't seem to be moving at all?
What was that sound? Stay behind me.
Stay behind me? Yeah, okay. This guy is gonna die. Man's RP walking behind me. Like, dude, I would be calling up the police instantly upon seeing a human ear. Instead, he's like, nah, we should split up.
So, what is this thing?
The grate?
Yeah, what is it for?
It's, for the furnace, I think.
You don't know for sure?
Yeah, I work
He
at
is the
mill, not
police.
in the
Yeah,
mill.
we need more of him. Oh, yeah, the flashlight is still over there. You're right. When in doubt, split up. What was that? Oh, can I clamber up yonder? I feel like you automatically get the good ending in this game if you explore everything. Well, would you look at that? A mini crowbar. Hey, that sound. I did play Jamal in both Kingsman movies. Is Toby black? How do you know so much about the investigation process? I mean, listen, dude. While I wasn't the police, I was a correctional officer, and if I ever was in a position where I found a human ear, I wouldn't be raw dogging this shit solo. Especially at night. I post a clip from an old stream of mine that I think everyone would like. I don't want to alt tab to give you permission, but you can put it in the Discord. You can put it in the Discord. Did you find a human ear? No, I don't know where I was going with that, but I'm just saying my ability to deduct, I wouldn't be out here right now, okay? I'm not going to go down there yet. You can't call back up. They were defunded. Yeah. Not back in this day. Whenever this was. I don't know. This outfit seems kind of dated. Probably 70s, 80s. Toby is black? Okay, that's good. Well, Toby doesn't sound black. And you might ask yourself, what does black sound like? And I can't explain that to you because it's a combination of many things. The inflection in the voice. You know?
Stand back.
Like, bro, he got his back to this person. Like, why are we not tweaking out right now? Why are we not tweaking? No survival instincts whatsoever. Like, this guy would not be standing behind me. Sometime shortly after World War II, since the dude is talking World War I. From the 1980s.
All right.
I deducted that based on the outfit.
This. Use the radio in my car and call the station.
Where are you going? You really think that boy's down there?
I don't know. But I got a feeling.
Yeah, dude.
And it's not a good feeling.
Yeah. We should go down there into a tight enclosed area.
I'm gonna need you to take this too.
There you go. And trust the evidence with the suspect.
Make sure the sheriff gets this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I don't know.
I need your help here, Tom. I wouldn't ask if I didn't.
I just don't know if I'm made of this stuff, buddy.
They don't call it a higher calling for nothing. You gotta rise to meet it.
Dumbest cop brain. I agree.
You can do this.
As soon as I saw the ear, I would have been calling the police.
Yeah.
I would be putting...
I can do this.
I don't know if I put him into custody, but I would...
Hey.
Detain him.
I'm counting on you, Tom Hope.
Like, he's not under arrest, but he's being detained until people come. Yeah, we just gave the suspect the evidence. Like, that's insane. Like, we had phones in the 80s. It's not like we had to send a damn telegram. We were back then based on the uniform. Was there really much to worry about? Ma'am, we found a human remains. I would absolutely say in this circumstance, yes, we have things to worry about. Many things, dude. We'll pick it up. Okay, he won't pick it up.
Hey, brother, how are you, me too?
What up, Andy? Thank you for the 37 months. How you doing, bud? I think technically not a suspect yet. No, that man's sus. He's the only one there at night on the property. What do you mean? Motherfucker's a suspect. You wouldn't suspect that guy of doing that? You wouldn't at all? Someone is engaged in strange rituals in the hidden areas of the mill. Huh? Oh, there's like a hammer here on the wall. Wait, how do you know it's a ritual? Man, there's too many loophole or plot holes in this game so far. I'm the type to never hurt a fly, but another person murdered. I'm just saying, like, no strong reactions out of him at all. You know, it's odd, man. It's odd. I know it's a video game, but I'm just thinking, you know, real world application here. Hell no. Yeah, but if your cap was down there, why would you just leave it there?
This has got to be it.
I'd at least pick it back up. What's this? Wait a second. Is that the dude, the trickster? Who is that? Who's that handsome lad? As someone who's pretty calm and collected, I too wouldn't have a visceral reaction. I mean, I'm going to have some kind of reaction. I'm not going to be freaking out, but I'm going to be like, this is a human ear. Sir, I'm going to need you to back up. You're being detained. I'm calling in backup right now. Let's go to your office. Handcuff that bitch to the chair or something. We'll get to the bottom of it. Look at that. More shit there. Bodies down yonder. I dated a mortician once. I mean, did she bring the bodies home or something? What do you mean?
Turns my stomach.
Elves have been around death probably too much in life. Like, is she bringing them home? Hey, the hillbilly.
Just get weirder and weirder down here.
Twisted man turned monster. Now, listen, if they're not, if they aren't turning these into fucking plushies and selling them on the shop, what are you fucking doing? I can't legally say.
Goddamn small spaces.
I mean, I'm imagining if this game is successful enough, they'll probably make like a hillbilly origin story and just every fucking killer story. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Assuming this is like a properly made game, like that would be neat. Do I want to go that way or up here? Oh, this is the bottom half of that trapper mask.
My God.
So we're not collecting these. We're just putting them back down where we found them. Okay. That, this police officer sucks. I still don't think it's Trapper. You don't think it's like a Trapper mask? It's just coincidence that it's a mask? A welding mask? Oh! Get skill check, bitch. Trapper's mask is made of bone. Trapper's mask is made of many things. I think his original mask was a welding mask, was it not? Like, yes, his mask, his OG mask was a bone one, right? But I think like his OG helmet was a welding mask. Like in concept art? I don't know if it's considered concept art. I saw him with a welding mask and like an apron on.
Good Lord, this is hellish.
I mean, listen, dude, if I was gonna dump a body somewhere, it would be in a fucking molten furnace for sure.
Fuck.
There's a baby up there.
Crap.
Bro, you're telling me that white guy out there... You're telling me that white guy out there doesn't know about a baby sitting there? Ramp or ladder? Ramp. He already fucking broke one ladder, so... Sam exertion. So that's probably not the trap. I think the baby's the trapper. Ooh. Yeah, he was standing in the corner the whole time. What is this shit?
Stop!
Is my vision based on movement? There goes his gun. Aim and target. Oh. Oos. Lightning bolt. Ah. Ah. I'm blinded. Nice, dude. Perfect skill checks, still dead. Scripted. That would be impossible to get out of. I just want to point that out. There's no way. My fate changed. Is this where we pick up the gun and shoot? Is he dumping the baby? Shot Frank Stone and saved the child. Spoilers, dude. What the fuck? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Impressive.
Sleep tight, motherfucker.
Frank is already dead, so we win. Well, you know, the entity and shit. He's probably not dead. That's probably who the woman is the entity. I mean, isn't the entity the one that, like, determines fate? There's another person that Frank was looking at. Oh, and there's the entity right there. Yeah, I think it's the entity. The lady's the entity.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
cool glass. That's what I do every day I wake up. Hey, how much is this game, by the way? $40? Sheesh. That is expensive, but that is about the price point of all of these games. Oh, am I looking at myself right now? New COD is 70. Yeah, well, we're talking about these types of games, though. That I'm just going to call them choose your own adventure games.
None of this is right.
So if this doesn't work, we're going to go backwards. If we can.
What the?
I'm actually looking forward to the next Call of Duty. Even though I've seen a lot of people being hella sweaty, but like, it is what it is. I can probably find, like, you know, it's going to be even more fun about the new Call of Duty. Everyone else is going to be like tweaking. And I'm just going to be posted up in a corner killing them. And they're going to bitch at me talking about camping. I typically play Call of Duty games, though, on keyboard mouse. Omnidirectional shit is stupid. I disagree. I think it's cool as fuck. I mean, it's the same movement that Helldivers had, right? Oh, scratch marks. They literally just took the movement from Helldivers and put it into COD. Like, I like the idea of jumping backwards and being able to shoot someone. Like, putting sweats aside, right? Just for a second, let's just assume that no sweaty Call of Duty player exists in the world. Do you think omnidirectional movement would be dope? I think so. What about G?
Mom?
Sweats aside, duh.
What's wrong?
Right, but I'm just saying, like, do we hate omnidirectional movement because of other players or because the concept is stupid? It's because players.
I'm here. Everything's all right.
Damn. This time you can grab people using them as a human shield. It's pretty dope. I would not be surprised if they took that away. I've already seen people, like, pretend to have sex with people they've captured.
Get her grip.
Or like whisper really creepy shit in their ear, and it's like it's already ruined. They're gonna change it. I like the idea that you can fucking capture someone and talk to them, but like it's already being abused for views. Go figure. Hey guys, it's your boy here, Streamer God.
While the night winds wail. Nobody knows, nobody sees.
I'm confused. Where is she at right now?
Maddie, just stay on the right side of the road. I mean the left. The left side is the right side.
There is no left or right. She's in another dream.
And eternity was near.
Is that a hitchhiker?
Nah, Jay, we good.
Hey!
Yeah, fuck off.
And that's why we don't pick up hitchhikers.
Bitch, I saw that screwdriver in your hand. Whatever that is.
Eyes on the road, Maddie.
Is this a one-way? What up, Gene? Miss Legendary Lesbian Scene.
Guess we're here.
Is that not the woman who had the black eyes? Single lane, probably not one way. Am I enjoying this game? I got my free key. I also got a free key as well. It's okay so far. I mean, I'm a fan of these choose your own adventure games. But there have been plenty of plot holes.
Ooh. Creepy doorbell. Good sign.
Never played an SMG. What's SMG?
Here! No way I've come all the way out here and nobody's home.
Seems a little unoptimized, but I'm beginning to think that's just every Unreal Engine 5 game.
Hello?
Supermassive Games. Oh. This man called me a Nimrod. Are you even old enough to use that word? Nimrod? We're the same age. Nimrod is like boomer terminology, though. I saw this TikTok of this black dude who's like, yo, white people, where are all your new sayings at? Like, you haven't dropped new shit in like over a decade.
Is anybody here?
Like, you're on thin ice, buddy. I'm like, yeah, actually, come to think of it.
Better look around.
Where is the white people
See if I
slang
can
at?
Find anyone.
White people slang is the exact same. Is he taking all the slang from everybody else? Yeah, I suppose so. But it did get me thinking. I'm like, damn, where is the white terminology? Where is the white slang at? Like the only one that we've gotten recently is "you're not that guy, pal." Right? That one old white dude be like, "You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy." Was cool beans our last thing? I mean, I don't really know. That's a piece of paper.
Huh.
Survivor's
play
theme.
this.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm guessing that's what that is. What's up, brother? That was one guy, though. We're talking about, like, as a race. Like, collectively. Change to generational slang instead because whole world is connected now and saying getting shared much faster. True.
Really digging these creepy cottage core vibes.
Bruno Stanford. Behind all good ideas is a plan. Behind all great ones is Stan.
Looking forward to doing business with you. Huh. That's today.
Damn, she didn't read the whole thing. If you mean what you promise, I'm sure this evening will be worth both our whiles. See you on the 13th, and please call me Stan. Yes, got a good number for one of those British black cabs. My usual guy is indisposed, so to speak.
Didn't see any other cars out there.
Like, if I ask someone here, can I get a dub? Do you know what that means? Can you get $100? Or is it like $10? I don't really know. I don't know. Miss Lieber, I am writing to confirm that as your prior instruction, I have asked the staff to take leave and vacate the grounds ahead of your visitors arriving. I recall hearing mention that your visitors are all collectors with a shared interest to yourself. If this is the case, would it not be preferable, even desirable, to keep one trusted staff member on hand to handle any precious items if required? I recommend myself for this duty and do not consider it below my station, for I would relish the chance to glimpse and handle your precious items in the private reliquary, should it be needed. Are we talking about like real tangible items, or is this like an innuendo? I'm only a short drive away if called upon, and you needn't concern yourself with discretion. In my 3 years of service as estate manager of Garant Manor, I have proven to be a model of reserve, probity, and reliability. I await your response with keen anticipation. Your devoted servant, J.F. Grimes. $10 is a Philly thing. A dub is a win, isn't it? Well, that's the thing, is like, words these days in English can mean many things. And I think that's more or less because of the younger generation. Like, tell me why I got a fucking job decline email from Razer saying, you know what? I think I just want to like fucking read it verbatim. Because I was like, this word is not the word I think it's supposed to mean, dude. Let's see. They use the word sus wrong. And I feel like the word sus is now being used as something else. Let's see here. Yeah, the way their denial email was really fucking weird too. Maybe it wasn't Razer? Nah, it was. For sure it was. Anyways, they use the word sus wrong. They're like, we like to suss out our applicants. So I'm like, suss out? Like, what do you mean? Suss out? But dude, read this denial email. Thank you for your application. While we think your application has lots of phenomenal attributes, we do not feel like your skills are what we are looking for at this moment. We hope you are not too disappointed, and we would like to urge you to continue checking our career page. I don't know, just the words they use seem weird to me. Sure it wasn't a typo? Nah, dude, they used the word sus, and then just the other day, I forget what it was, there was another person using sus the wrong way. They're like, we like to suss out talent. I'm like, suss out? Like, sus is short for suspicious. You know what I mean? So like, I guess the terminology for the word sus is now like searching. I guess it's a correct usage, but it's a weird to use in an official paperwork. It definitely is. I wasn't too disappointed. Plus, on top of that, they insta denied it, so I'm pretty sure they had AI deny it. An old saying. Weird. Never heard of suss out? No, I've always heard like I'm sus, not suss out. Like suss out. Like what's when you say suss out? What does sus mean? What does it mean? Like to you. Certain choices do you have direct impact on the relationship between characters. I probably should have picked up that damn lady back there, huh? But to be fair, dude, she had something that looked like a weapon in her hand. That's weird. Who'd just be holding their fucking crowbar like that? And why is your engine open with the crowbar, you know? Like, what are you doing with the crowbar in the engine block? Linda was left on the side of the road and she walked to the manse. Fucking spoilers, by the way. Maddie drove past the hitchhiker. Wait, 1963. Maybe this time period was 1963 that we played in. The British thing, using feeling, thoroughly investigate. That seems so odd, though. Like, sus is short for suspicious. But anyways, Razor was a weird one. I was like, it's sus you're using it that way. But it's okay.
Number 13, the Glizzy Clobbler.
Sus's gamer tongue.
Gotta be around.
Sus
Hello?
was shortened from suspicious. It became very popular around amongst us, or among us. Ultra, thank you for the 55 months. And that's because you were suspicious of someone being the killer, so you're like, I'm sus. I've always used sus and suspect, to be fair. Sus is a British idiom to investigate.
There, I guess.
Locked from the other side.
Well, this must be the place.
I mean, you know, like the English language is constantly changing, so it is what it is. But I just thought it was used being weird that it was being used in the email. We like to suss out our talent. We hope you're not too disappointed. Well, Razor, I am, okay? I am really disappointed. I'm too disappointed, to be honest.
Ah, hello. Another victim.
Hello.
Is that the guy in the locket?
Just a little dry British humor.
Oh, you're British?
No, but spent a little while in a charming country house like this, and it kind of rubs off on you.
Tweets is sus in a
I am
professional
so sorry.
email?
Where are my manners? My name is Stan.
The gaming
And you would
industry.
be?
Maddie.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Maddie. Short for Madeline.
Madison, actually.
Ah, okay. Like the Avenue.
Like, oh, in New York.
Greatest city in the world. Ever been?
Oh, yeah, it's where I live. I mean, it's where I lived. But now I kind of live in Berlin, or, well, I go to school in Berlin. So I'm not technically a citizen there or anything. And New York is still kind of my home because, you know, it's New York City. And, like, once a New Yorker, always a New Yorker, you know?
Well, Madison Avenue. Now that you're here, it seems like the party can finally get started.
Well, not much of a
Why was the
party.
old lady invited?
You're telling me.
Stan, that wouldn't be short for Stanford, would it?
I see my reputation precedes me. Bruno Stanford III. That's your beck and call. But only if you call me Stan.
Wait. That guy was up on the card, right?
Linda Castle. I am honored, no, humbled, to make your acquaintance.
Hi.
It is truly a great pleasure to be graced by your presence.
Okay. Sure. Likewise.
It's not every day you get to meet one of your all-time favorite horror filmmakers face to face and shake their hand.
I would have gotten here sooner, but my car broke down, and I just couldn't get anybody to stop for me.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
You know what? Don't worry. I needed the exercise.
Wait, hold up. Are you saying that you saw the Linda Castle stranded on the side of the road and you didn't stop?
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the director of my mother, my father, my blood. Nerve biter. Blade Skinner? Dismember the 25th of December.
I had no idea who she was.
That's no excuse.
Hey, man.
Hey, you're a horror filmmaker. I thought, like, #1 rule of horror movies was never pick up hitchhikers.
Actually, it's never have sex. But
is it?
No one has sex in movies anymore anyways.
Fair enough. I probably wouldn't have picked me up either.
It is a classic trope.
I knew that was the right
tropes in my
choice.
films. Well, I use archetypes.
Right. Yes. Very smart.
Maybe our host has left something out for us.
So what are we doing? We're just like
What do you
walking
do, Stan?
around?
Oh, I won't bore you with all the details, but it involves money and fast cars and trading. But nothing illegal, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Like we were just invited to this random fucking place. Hey, you've been invited to this random mansion in the middle of nowhere. Cockwomble. Belland is pretty good.
A bit of light bedtime reading.
The slaying of Humbaba. My friend Humbaba, guardian of the forest, grind up, kill, pulverize, and destroy him before the preeminent god and Lil hears, and the god of full of rage at us. They tie together a raft. Read carefully, Norman. Study close. But Enkidu tells Gilgamesh he saw beyond Humbaba's pleas for clemency, recognized sparing the demon would undo our hero's righteously won victory, that only a violent demonstration would stir the watching gods. There's no room for mercy in the pursuit of glory. The heavens will not open for a champion that shows restraint. Okay. Lieber, wasn't that the name of the doctor from the employee thing? I don't know, man. Door stuck. You see Texas Chainsaw making a new mode? One killer, I think. Oh? That's unfortunate. I mean, I guess it's cool that they're making more modes, but it's unfortunate that the game is obviously suffering in a way that they have to just like mimic DBD. Like, isn't that the whole like function? Like, are you gonna balance the perks differently if it's gonna be one killer?
Huh. Movie poster inside a cabinet. Interesting. Hey, either of you heard of Murder Mill?
Holy shinobi. You're kidding, right?
No.
It's not doing very well. I mean, I think it's the it's the best rendition of DVD since DVD.
With it.
Wait. This is one of yours?
It's one of the first things I ever worked on. Super low budget. We had no idea what we were doing. Should never have seen the light of day. I still wish it hadn't.
Why?
Well, things tend to get blown out of proportion.
I heard it was only screened a few times, and each time the audience flew into a rabid, murderous rage.
No, come on.
Don't try and deny it. The film is legendary.
I think people were just bored out of their minds.
Look, I'm sure they made you sign all sorts of non-disclosure agreements, like...
What? Who?
The government. When they confiscated and destroyed every existing copy of the film.
Oh, give me a break.
I heard they kept at least one, just in case. And the CIA's got this secret lab called Leary's Memorial Institute where they use it for enhanced interrogation.
How do you know all this?
I'm a fan. And it pays to know this kind of stuff.
I think they're doing a special map with a killer for that mode, so I'm assuming it's going to be balanced. It doesn't matter if the game is hella balanced or not. People are just going to still whine. Because people don't know how to lose.
Is that supposed to happen?
I don't know, but I am digging the theatrics.
Ah, good. I see you three have wasted no time getting acquainted with each other. I'm so very sorry for the delay in my arrival. There are a great many things that require my attention at the moment, and I would hate to have to deprive you of my full attention while we are together.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, this is in the DVD world, yeah.
All dried up, are we? We can't have that. After all, you're far too capable of a negotiator when you're sober.
And twice that when I'm not.
Madison, would you also like a refreshment?
It's just Maddie.
Oh, my mistake. Maddie it is.
Oh, it's fine.
Nonsense. Never be shy about what you call yourself. Your name is who you are. That's important to remember.
And who are you?
I call myself Augustine Lieber.
Nice to meet you, Augustine Lieber.
Now that we are properly introduced, I must again offer you a drink.
Nah.
No, that's okay.
You sure? It's very good.
I can confirm.
Yeah, flying and drinking doesn't agree with me. Thanks, though.
You ever notice that the these mocaps are very teethy? Like they over exaggerate the mouth movements, lips.
For you all to come here today. I hope, despite that, you'll find
They talk
it'll
like
all
this
be
a
worth
lot.
the effort.
Guess that's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
I heard it's because lip.
Well, I'll show you mine.
Like
You
the
show me yours.
movements in the mouth
Aren't we
and
a
the
bit
lips
eager?
are very
Manners,
complex.
Mr. Stanford. Not all of us are caught up yet.
Brass tacks, Augustine. I did not come all this way just for drinks.
What's in there?
Look,
I want to
don't
know what
you two have
Augustine
from the
dropped.
cellar,
She dropped a
but
bolt.
I just happen to have one of the most sought-after pieces of rare cinematic ephemera to ever hit the market.
Huh.
Well, that right there is the only surviving segment of film from the original camera shot celluloid of one Murder Mill. The earliest known work of a certain noted auteur, allegedly. Should be worth a small fortune.
So I'm told.
Hate to burst your bubble.
Chat, how did we get here?
Damn it.
Why are we
There
here?
goes its one-of-a-kind value.
Not quite.
I don't get it.
I never knew what it was from. You told me I had to bring this to you in person if I wanted to make it.
I will keep the promises I make to you. All of you.
Wait a second.
What if I don't want to sell?
Well, that would be your choice.
Bro, that woman
But
is
after
the girl
40
from the
years
beginning of the
pain,
game.
Why would you choose to live with more?
The one in the hood?
I have to apologize again, but there are urgent matters I must attend to in my private.
Is she the entity?
You're welcome to continue to make yourselves at home until I return.
I really think we need to finish discussing.
All in due course, Ms. Castle.
Brother. That does look exactly like her.
We were so close. I could feel the entity's force, its power pulsating through the steel mill.
Maybe she's not the entity,
Until
but she
Sam Green's petty act of bravado ruined everything.
she like can talk to the entity.
Disrupted. My key mangled. Yet Frank Stone didn't die that night. His essence was seared into the very foundations of the mill. An endless, agonized nightmare. I had to find the right means to awaken him.
Where the police at is what I want to know. Like nobody came through, collected the body. Jamie Pants.
You just don't get it, do you?
What's up, Penguin?
You think we're weak? That we're nothing? You make me sick.
I don't own a drone currently, Penguin, so I don't know how much
There's just one thing you bastards will just
use
never
I would be to him.
understand. You can tie us up. You can torture us. You can put us through every hellish trial your sick imaginations can come up with. But you'll never defeat our spirit.
You never defeat my spirit. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
No, no, no. My sister? Oh, God. All I have to do is betray my own sister, and you'll let me go free to fight another day. God damn you!
If he has like any leads on if
Me to make this impossible
like there's a
choice.
good job or something. This is just a movie anyways.
I can't believe it's come to this. But the resistance is far more important than any one life. Innocent or not. My sister or not. Take her! Take her, goddamn you, before I change my mind! But just know, I will hunt you down and kill every single one of you until my very last breath on this earth. And then you'll pay with your lives the ultimate price for doing bad guy stuff.
Hell yeah. I feel that.
Let me go free.
Yeah, I was looking at the DJI minis, but it's you have to consider that you're gonna have to get batteries for it, which are about 70 a pop. Because the battery life on those things are only like 38 minutes.
Cut. Jaime, dude, what the hell?
Oh, his name's Jaime.
What?
Take my sister? That's not in the script, man.
I was just like really feeling the moment, you know? Thought I'd bring a little bit of that method acting magic.
Well, maybe, like, ask me next time, okay?
Okay, sure. Sorry, Chris.
Every word I write into a script is important, Jaime. Every word. Each and every last little syllable.
I get it.
How do we do, Linda? Was that a good one?
Let me check the gate.
You can check the gate on these little Super 8s?
No, actually, the lens doesn't come off, so.
Somebody just wanted to show off all the fancy new crap they learned from the film production books in the library.
I'm just trying to take the craft seriously.
The craft! Jeez Louise.
So, are we good or what?
Yeah. I mean, it looked great.
How did the blood gag look?
Well...
Linda, you did get the blood gag, didn't you?
I mean, it's really all about how Jaime sells it.
Yeah, it is, OG.
I did really sell it.
Yeah, but did you get any of it in frame?
You kind of see it splash up in Jaime's face a little.
Linda! I told you I wanted a wide close-up that shows off our super cool bloody arm gag and Jaime's face acting, not just an extreme shot of Jaime's face acting.
I was in the moment. I have to be allowed to express my artistic instincts with the camera, too. And there's no such thing as a wide close-up.
Or an extreme shot.
Or face acting. It's just acting.
Does anyone even care that I'm the director?
Linda, when you're making movies, you gotta respect the director's vision. And
True, though.
This is Chris's film, so...
Seriously? You went off book, too.
Yeah, but, like, I'm the actor.
Don't worry about it. Let's just go
Both
again,
women are already
okay?
pissed at me.
You did it your way.
Oh, here you go.
Now we do it my way. Hold still. Let me clean you off.
We'll get it on this one.
If we don't, you can just make it up to me in my trailer after the shoot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's like spearmint cough syrup.
Yeah, all my gagging was kind of real.
Worth it.
You guys want me to leave?
All right. On your feet, people.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
weird.
back to 1. We're going again. We are going again. Okay.
I didn't know I was going off a script, though.
Camera speeds. All right, everybody settle.
And hold.
It's another legendary adult scene.
Hold.
Yeah, feels bad.
And action. Fuck! No!
Damn.
Dude, that is not good.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Oh, hi, Mr. Green.
Sheriff.
Sheriff. Right. Sorry.
How many times have I told you to stay away from this place?
We were just in the middle of a take.
A take?
For our film production.
You can't shoot a movie in here.
But this is where the big climax happens.
This is a condemned steel mill, Mr. Rivera. And you are trespassing. Now, unless you want to spend the night locked up in jail, I suggest you, Miss Castle, and Miss...
Dixie. Ms. Tammy D. Dixie.
Very
Miss
teethy.
Gordon. Miss Christine Gordon. I suggest you immediately vacate the premises. And you do not, under any circumstances, set 1 foot back here in the Cedar Still Mill. Ever.
Reluctant or apologetic? I mean, is it really gonna matter? Let's go reluctant.
Sheriff Green, sir, with all due respect, we almost got this thing entirely in the can, and if we don't get our last few shots here in our main location, we're gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
Then you're just gonna have to scrap the whole thing.
All right, then arrest us.
What?
Arrest us for trespassing.
Linda.
Bro, what the hell?
Linda, come on. I know I'm just Robert's dad, but I'm still a cop. And you gotta start taking me seriously.
She knows he doesn't have
really cannot be here.
free handcuffs.
Why do you care so much?
I thought it was abandoned.
Yeah, it's not like we're looting the place.
It's not safe. Just go home.
But we've only got like 3 more little scenes and then we're done.
Well, I don't think you're gonna be doing any more filming today. Not with that.
That's true. I don't know why she got so scared and dropped it, though.
What the hell crawled up his ass?
Nah, he's not so bad. Usually.
We're not gonna do what he says, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna come back at night.
Really?
We can figure out how to finish the movie when we get back to the garage.
Linda's a hottie. Not her, the other one. How much you want to bet they're going to make these playable survivors at some point?
All wrapped out, sir.
Now, don't you try and pull any fast ones on me. I'll be watching.
Yes, sir.
At least some of them as skins. Yeah, I could see that happening, right? Like make a whole bundle for like $20 that you could buy that takes all the characters from this game. Why do we like the 80s so much? It's all cyclical. Like obsessed with the 80s, and then eventually we're going to be obsessed with the 90s and then the 2000s, just like fashion. Dude, why does this van look so fucking weird? It's like that, or they're just really stiff inside of it, or too big.
Ugh, what a complete and utter disaster.
Don't be so dramatic.
It's not like we've got a real deadline.
Ugh, who needs a real deadline when every wasted second brings you closer and closer to your ultimate, cosmic, eternal deadline?
Gothic. I like it. Hey, what are these?
Dude, the younger
Well,
generation is
I got those
absolutely
for us
going to
all to
bring
wear
the
when we
80s
shoot.
back.
Surprise.
Wait, you guys are both acting. So it'll just be me?
So you'll be like our ambassador.
Literally, Gen Z brought back the 90s and
not a
2000s
Hmm.
with our
Whoa,
fashion.
Don't open that up. I still haven't taken the film out yet.
I thought it was broken.
Well, yeah, the lens is cracked, but the footage is still good. Unless, you know, you open it.
Whatever.
I've seen so many
We got
people
some
in
good
Jinko
stuff today.
jeans,
Glass half full.
Dude, just let me be
low-rise
upset.
jeans. Ladies, fear for your life.
Doesn't Sheriff Green have anything better to do with his time? Like, go after actual criminals and shit?
Cedar Hills is not exactly a noted hotbed of criminal activity.
That's not entirely true. There was that whole serial killer thing.
Hold up, what now? When was this?
I was just a baby. I don't really know anything about it.
Oh, you're still just a baby.
And you still don't know anything.
Now, be a good little baby and tell me all about this whole serial killer business.
So we're going back at night.
I know some stuff.
Spill it, lady.
For starters, I think that's why Sheriff Green doesn't want us to go in the steel mill.
Oh yeah, that's where it all went down.
So you do know stuff. And you held back, you traitor.
Yeah, because I knew you'd get all like this.
I think the
Hell
90s
yeah,
was
I
like the
would.
perfect
Tell
time
me
period.
about the steel mill killer.
Well, that's where it all ended. But before that, there was a whole string of disappearances. Kidnappings, really. Murders.
Yeah, like mid 90s.
So what was this guy's name? Maybe we should write him into the movie.
Oh, I don't know if we...
Frank Stone.
Huh. So Frank Stone was actually killing people in the steel mill? Like our steel mill? Where we were just shooting like an hour ago?
That's the theory.
Frank was working at the mill, but I think it was on its last legs by then. Probably not a lot of people around. They shut it down right after.
What do you think he was up to? There has to be a reason for him to kill a bunch of people, right?
There was never any kind of confession, so they don't really know for sure.
Someone somewhere's gotta have some idea.
Well,
wait,
we
why
could
did
always just ask Frank Stone.
why didn't the
Huh?
cop fucking say anything?
Ball, Ouija board, what will they say? And Miss BB's hotline, the dead are just a seance away.
Okay.
I called Miss Beebe once. I tried to speak to Mary Shelley, but Miss Beebe thought that was my grandmother, so she kept going on and on about eating enough cabbage soup.
Did you get a recipe?
Oh, damn.
Then again, maybe it's better not to dig up old bones.
If it's ancient
What's up, Sai?
history,
People don't really like to talk about it. We do get reporters asking around sometimes. It really rubs people the wrong way.
Once Sam Green became sheriff, that all died down anyway.
Yeah, dude, Sheriff Green, sus. Like, did he not report
Sheriff
what
Green
happened?
sure seems to care a heck of a lot about this.
Sam Green's the one who took Stone down.
Ah.
Saved a little baby that day,
Oh,
too.
okay.
Would have been the killer's next victim.
Yeah, he's kind of the town hero.
Interesting.
Chris, what are you thinking?
You guys have been so helpful answering my questions and all, but sounds like I should probably go right to the source. What?
After today, I don't think Sheriff Green's gonna want to talk to you about anything even remotely related to the mill.
You never know.
Good luck with that.
I guess it doesn't really matter what happened at the mill since we can't finish shooting there with a busted camera.
Hey, why don't we just take the camera to the drugstore and see if we can get it fixed?
So,
What?
yeah, the thing is, I kind of spent the rest of the budget on the t-shirts.
The drugstore?
Unless you know of anybody looking to get into film finance, we're kind of shit out of luck.
Did I hear that wrong?
No puedes castigar, papá. No tengo 16 años y ya no vivo en esta casa. Ugh.
Okay.
What?
Uh,
You want a piece of me too?
Okay.
Hey, you okay? What's up?
Nothing, it's fine.
Didn't sound fine.
Where you went in the
Mom got
80s to
sick,
get your
I dropped
camera fixed?
everything in my whole life in New
A
York to come
drugstore?
home and help. And all he does is act like I'm not doing enough. It's like he doesn't even care what I had to give up.
I'm sure he's just worried about Mom.
Yeah, so am I. That's why I'm here. The least he could do is try not to ground me like I'm 16.
Totally.
I mean, I guess you would go to
What is he thinking,
Walgreens
right?
to get your film developed.
Sorry, I guess I just needed to blow off some steam.
I get it.
The last thing Mom needs is for us to be screaming at each other.
It's true. Yeah, and you've been doing an incredible job. I mean it. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Uh-oh.
What?
Linda, where's the Jaime bell?
Ring, ring.
What's the Jaime bell?
My darling brother has the tendency to lay it on a little thick whenever he's about to ask for a favor.
No, I'm just speaking from the heart.
Okay. What do you need from me?
Well, I mean, if you're going to
well,
ask.
We're making this movie, and we're so close to finishing, but we just need a little extra bit of money.
Of course you do. What else is new?
What Jaime's trying to say is our camera got busted today, and we need a few bucks to get it fixed.
Ouch. How much do you need?
Listen, would they be our sister if we weren't exploiting them for money?
Just like $20 would probably cover it.
$20. That ain't pocket change.
That's how much camera repairs cost these days.
Seriously?
I feel like 20
We're trying
bucks
to make this
would
thing
have,
good.
yeah,
And
that
good
would have cost
don't
money.
come cheap.
You guys really needed to finish the film?
Yeah.
All right, I'm in. Who am I to stand in the way of art?
You won't regret it.
Oh, and I get the garage tonight.
What? Why?
Because I need it.
This is where all our editing stuff is.
Well, that's the deal. Take it or leave it.
All right. It's a deal.
Try not to waste it.
$20,
Don't
baby.
worry. We'll put it to good use.
I feel like $20 is definitely what it would cost to fix that.
You're looking a
Probably
little,
more, honestly,
wiggly.
right?
I'm fine. It's just, what is in that fake blood?
I think it's just mint-flavored real blood.
Oh, it did say to avoid any prolonged skin contact. You
Oh.
washed it all off, like, right away, right?
You don't think it's like actually poisonous, do you?
It's a horror movie, Jaime. Anyone could go. Anytime! Hopefully there's enough time to fix the camera
$20
before
was
they
a lot
close
back in
tonight.
1902.
I'm not sure the drugstore clerk will even know how to fix it.
This isn't
Hey, think
1902, dude.
Not like there's anywhere else in town we could take it.
What do you mean?
What?
What about there?
No, I'm not. Come on, Janae. Come on.
Guess they got a new
Might
tenant.
as well be.
Do curiosity shops even repair cameras?
Yo, more Lord,
There was
they've
a
been
place like that near
98
my grandfather's house.
months.
The owner used to tinker with all sorts of old junk. You never know.
Appreciate you.
I bet they have some rad old junk, too.
Your call, Chris.
1902. Listen, dude, Curiosity Shop, obviously, right? Like, we're gonna go there,
Why not?
blow the $20 in
I
the
simply
Curiosity
am
Shop.
Curious regarding said shop, eh?
Yes, I get it.
Lead the way.
Chose to try the Curiosity store first. Oh, dude, Is the fucking store gonna be closed by the time we
Yeah.
get out of here?
If I didn't know any better, I'd say this place looks like it's been here forever.
And a half.
Maybe you should write it in.
Don't tempt me.
What if the owner's a deranged serial killer who collects wayward teenagers and turns them into antiques?
Yeah.
And we hit the jackpot.
Check out the wares.
Ooh, cameras.
These look like they've seen better days.
Nice,
We're
dude.
not gonna put the best ones in the window. We gotta look inside.
If we're lucky, one of the cameras is haunted.
Too bad. So much for that. We can still head up the drugstore before it
Is
closes.
Chris trying to break in?
What is it you're looking for?
I'm
Hello?
old.
Hello? We saw the cameras. We're trying to find a replacement for this.
Of course you are. Please, come on inside.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn off ads. I forgot I even had those fucking things enabled. Let's see here. Turn them off. Okay. Old lady sus. I'm sus of everybody in this game.
Now, let me see. I think I have something that may interest you, if I can find it out back. Please make yourselves at home.
Okay.
And be sure to have a look around. You never know what treasures you might find.
Good thing we got $20.
Make ourselves at home? Here?
I don't know. I think it's kind of cozy. In a failed capitalist state kind of way.
Let's see. Could it have been in... No. Maybe
Okay.
this one?
Bomb burgers.
Where did I put all the...
Why do we keep seeing these? Like, we have not gotten any kind of collectible since the first one. Unless I've been missing them. Dear Mr. Olson, this letter will
owned
serve...
this place before had some lousy luck.
This letter will serve to confirm the agreement regarding the sale of Ned Nutty's Nednacks. All relevant legal paperwork has been signed and you should receive payment by month's end. My client also wanted to extend their sympathies to your recent hardships. If there is any lesson to be drawn from this, it's that fire, theft, and casualty are not things that only happen to other people. Hopefully moving on from Cedar Hills will give you some distance from the bereavement. After all, time is a great healer, and perhaps one day you'll find yourself able to adopt another cat. What up, Jess? Thank you for the 64 months. What up? The store recently passed into the hands of a new owner. Oh, hey, would you look at that? The Huntress's mask.
Aw, cute bunny.
And you fucking hear it. Na, 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 na. Nice. But why is the Huntress's mask? Oh, okay. Here you go. You got the Wraith's
I don't know
club.
what that is, but it looks painful.
Uh-huh. But what is their relevance to this place? Are they just like placing them here to be like, hey, look at this callback we have? Smiley face. Or lore-wise, is there a reason why that shit's here? This is probably all just us and the entity's reality. The Legion pin.
Who would want to watch this creep fest?
What's that? This is also to introduce adventure game folks to DBD. Maybe this tells a story on how the entity took over. Possibly. I would like that. It's just a crow or a raven. Well, I don't want to talk to the Linda lady yet. Wait, is that Linda? I forget their names. Some film. Originally, DVD was supposed to tell the story, but I'm good with them delivering it this way if they want. Yeah, especially if they like focus on like individual character or killer stories. That would be cool. Would you look at that? The Trapper.
Imagine cuddling up to that at night.
Yeah, dude, that would be a cool little collectible. They should be working on making that. Like the Hillbilly one and the Trapper one, that'd be dope. We're not going to talk to you just yet.
Let's say, hypothetically, she does find a camera for us back there. What's the next move?
We got everything we need to finish this sucker.
Well, except the mill. Sheriff Green's gonna have his eyes glued to the front gates. No way we can get back in again.
Remember the detective that is just gone now from the DBD lore? Wait, the guy with the trench coat? He's just gone? Wait, I wanted to chat.
There's got to be another way into the mill. We have to finish. We have to.
Well, do I open this? I don't want to progress. I talk to you? Wait, you're the same guy.
Surely there's something that can help us amongst all this junk.
That makes me think I missed something. Is there a camera that I could pick up? No. All right, Linda. Listen, Linda.
She comes running out straight at us with a giant chainsaw. I'm getting like so bummed out.
You're in luck. A very fine item indeed.
Yes.
Why is she holding it like that?
May I?
I insist.
It's pretty old.
I feel like this would still be like $50.
Possible we could make it work, but it's not exactly what we had in mind.
Mm-hmm.
How much are you asking for it?
Oh, there's
Say
a
10.
tiny little price tag on it, but I seem to have forgotten my reading glasses. Why don't you take a look?
It's $10. Damn.
$20.
Feels a little high. Old lady.
Oh,
I'm treating this like
I don't
Facebook
know.
Marketplace.
It feels a little high for something so old.
It is quite a valuable piece, so I'm afraid I'm unable to lower the price, but perhaps I can sweeten the deal. One of a kind, handmade. It's for luck.
What is it? A golden tray? Yeah, obviously we're taking it. Fuck.
I guess we could use it as a prop.
Quasi, thank you for the 69 months, brother.
It's a
Appreciate
deal.
you.
Delightful.
So what is that? A pocket mirror. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for finding us a camera.
Oh, it was no trouble at all. It truly is such a joy to see young people so passionate about the arts.
Yeah. Yep, that's us.
Why would you leave your old camera here? Like, dude, this game is full of plot holes, Jay. Why would you just leave the old one there?
Hey, guys, I'm such
You
a
could have
moron. I told my
haggled.
mom I'd pick up some milk on the way home.
Oh, do you want me
$10
to...
bucks, I'll give you the old camera.
Wait,
did they,
Chris, we
did they
just spent
leave
all
their
the
old
money.
footage in there?
Emergency sock quarter.
Emergency sock quarter?
Like, what the hell? Wait, we don't have any more money, though. Mine, waterlogged shoe. 4 names, 4 trials. She tells me not to rush. It's actually cursed. Well, it was either that or we're going to go to the drugstore to see if we can get it repaired. But I don't think you'd have been able to repair your camera for 20 bucks. There's just no way. That's the Hag add-on. Oh. Caged
Cursed
Lips.
movies? Really? Must be a slow news day.
Dark Mythology of the Lost Movie by Joe Blue. There are those films that have been lost over time, which in their absence have developed an aura of mystery. These lost movies have fascinated film historians and conspiracy theorists alike, not because they wish to marvel at the performances of the actors or craft of the director, but because they believe through whatever remnants of footage they can cobble together, they may gain a glimpse into the darker reality realized only by the camera. Some like Alan Wake shit. Long lineage of lost movies. I am beginning to think this whole game is you're in the entity. Like you're in the, whatever they call this world. Pocket Adventures, the 110 film and a 1980s pocket camera snippet were also priced similarly, often between $15 to $30. For the camera? Damn.
Demolition scheduled this year.
What's up, beautiful people? Happy Tuesday.
Our
Hope
movie
all
is
is
gonna be the
well
last
like
record of the
always.
mill.
One love.
Lightbringer States has announced the next stage in the transformation of Cedar Hills, with new homes planned on the land around the site of the former Cedar Steel Mill. Exploratory visits to the old Cedar Steel site by Lightbringer's expert teams of engineers and architects have already commenced, ahead of demolition scheduled for later this year and construction beginning in early 81. Or are they trying to get rid of the steel mill? Is that what's going on?
I could so find a place for these in Murder Mill. If we had any cash to spare, which we absolutely do not.
Yeah, we definitely do not. So why are we here to buy milk if we have no money? We could always steal it. Damn. Oh, we could play the game. I love games and games. I don't know where I just got that coin, but you know. Wait, can I shoot myself with these bullets? Is that how this works? I love games inside of games, dude. Especially when there's like a lot of them. Speaking of which, Star Wars Outlaws has a few. I wouldn't say they're the greatest, but like, you know, they have some. I think that's a pretty good game, by the way. You weren't here earlier, I would recommend Star Wars Outlaws. Assuming your PC can run it. Because it does have some performance issues, but I'm also playing in 4K. But that game's solid. It's just alien invaders, so I like being able to play games inside of games. And if you really want to get like philosophical here, if that's the word, we're in a simulation, playing a simulation in a simulation. Get me out of here. Some would say that real life is a game.
Hey, Chris.
Robert! Wait, I thought you worked at the library.
How would you know? Don't think I ever saw you come in.
I got spies everywhere, man.
So, Linda.
Busted.
Wait, what? Oh.
You can always come in yourself, you know. Books don't bite.
Linda's the bookworm. I'm more of a movie worm.
I don't think that's a real kind of worm.
Neither's a bookworm.
So we're about to close in like 2 minutes, so...
Oh, right. Yeah, I need to get some milk, but couldn't find any.
I got you.
Couldn't find milk.
One milk.
One milk. Thanks.
No sweat.
Firecrackers would be good.
All right, that'll be 25 cents.
Okay.
Damn, a half a gallon of milk, 25 cents?
Yeah, you sure don't see coin like this working in the library. Actually,
What?
you don't see any coin. It's volunteer hours.
Not so bad if you like to read, I guess.
True. We've got a rad horror section, too.
Didn't know you were a horror guy. Just books?
Movies, comics, too. Whatever I can get my hands on.
You know, Jaime and Linda and I are all making a horror movie down at the old Cedar Steel Mill.
No kidding.
We could always
Hey,
use
so
an extra
please,
hand.
let's go.
If you're into that
Hope
kind of
you're
thing.
well, my friend.
Super.
What about my
into
Fafa?
it.
Thank you for the 55 months.
Does my dad know you're going into the mill?
Oh, shit.
He watches that place like a hawk.
Yeah, we had a little run-in with him today. But we're
Speak
gonna
of the
sneak
devil.
back in to shoot the rest.
Man. I would love to be involved.
Involved in what?
Hey, Dad. Yeah, Chris was just telling me about a
We're putting together a fundraiser.
to show movies at the library.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You need a ride home?
Oh, yeah. Let me just get my bag.
Hi? I don't know, something.
Chris. I'm sorry I was a little harsh with you and your friends before. I just wanted to make sure you're taking me seriously.
Well, probing is not going to get him to tell us shit. So I say they told me about Frank Stone.
I get it. They told me about Frank Stone. Gotta be a lot of demons in a place like that.
When you spend enough time in my line of work, you realize every place has got its demons. You ready?
I'm confused, dude.
Take care.
I'm thinking he didn't report him shooting Frank Stone.
Hey. I can get you back into the mill without him knowing.
What's up, Zed?
Just say the word.
Let's make a movie.
That or he made that part up. Maybe, yeah. I mean, he did pass out after.
I have worn many masks over the centuries. Dr. Augustine Lieber was renowned, professional, and trusted. Frank Stone confided in me, allowed me to unlock his potential during those dark days in the psychiatric ward. And now, a new guise, a new timeline.
Oh, shit.
A new chance. Giving them the camera, I admit, was unfair, even for me. They couldn't know what power they held in their hands, nor what cruelty awaits them in the steel mill. But what true creator wouldn't suffer for their art?
Dude, I think this lady is the entity. Like, isn't that what the entity does? Is like makes shit up? Like creates these realities?
Bad dream?
Ugh. How long was I out? I don't even remember falling asleep.
15, 20 minutes? Seems like it was a pretty intense dream.
Wait, what happened to Augustine again?
She left.
Left?
She said she had to do something very urgently in her private reliquary.
Hey, now that we're all awake again, can we forget about Augustine for a minute and talk about the 1,000-foot-long elephant in the room?
Oh.
Yeah, I guess that's grown up Linda, yeah.
Feet is the average length of film.
Or
in a
it's just
movie.
coincidence.
Oh.
Guess we were all playing it close to the vest before. Huh.
It's not my film. I just worked on it. Didn't direct it. It's not even on my official filmography.
Oh, it is
I
her.
meant how we were all holding back about our film strips.
Oh, dude. Okay, so the film that those kids were making was Murder Mill. And that camera probably did some shit where it created the reality. Like the camera had like the influence of the entity and created the reality, and that's why all those films were like destroyed and shit.
Right.
Whether you take credit for it or not, it's definitely the most infamous project that's associated with you. Cursed film collectors have been unsuccessfully searching for any trace of it for years.
Is there such thing as cursed films?
And now we are all here, each with our own little slice of a mysterious pie. It's a pretty big deal.
Like where you can't watch it because you get haunted?
All of our film strips, they're part of this movie you and your friends made, Linda?
If they're not fakes, yeah.
Mine's not fake.
And all that stuff you said about it being cursed?
Murderous rages, CIA interrogation, total disassociation with reality. Because it's so rare, only a few people know for sure. So they say. If Augustine wants the only known surviving pieces of it, she's gonna have to pay up.
Why do you think she wants it so bad? I mean, it's not really cursed, right?
I prefer not to dwell on the past.
Like, why do I have a
We're
piece
here,
of the film?
Someone's offering to buy our sections of the film. That is all I'm concerned with right now.
Providence goes a long way towards a successful sale.
So do motives. I don't know about you, but I would very much like to know why Augustine is so desperate to get her hands on this film.
Well, first rule of business is to gather every bit of intel you can on your opponent. And I don't know about you two ladies, but I have been itching to get a little look-see around this big old house of curiosities.
Are we allowed to look around?
What do you say, director? Want to keep sitting around, or want to peek behind the curtain?
Let's do the damn thing.
What are you waiting for?
Now this is a real bold statement kind of room, you know what I mean? New Augustine got cash, but not like this kind of cash.
Sounds like you didn't scout your mark as well as you thought.
In business, we don't call them marks.
Hustling is a racket, not a business.
I wouldn't underestimate my scouting skills, if I were you.
Yeah.
A lot rattling around up here that could be mutually beneficial.
Okay. Then tell me everything you know about Augustine.
Augustine Lieber, elite collector of obscure cultural artifacts. She pretends to be all business, but plays the long game with her cards close to the vest. She's hard to pin down.
And?
Ever since I arrived, I've kept my eye on things. Observations, behavior, decor. I've been building a profile.
Which is?
Lieber is no ordinary collector. She likes the dark stuff. The really dark stuff. She'll stop at nothing to get it.
Very impressive.
Okay, now it's your turn.
My turn for what?
Told you what I know.
Dude, Stan reminds me of a young John Travolta.
I think you pretty much covered it.
Hey,
Pillsbury Ghost Cookies.
Just catching up.
Sounds delicious.
So, what have you guys found?
Not much. But the night's young.
Not as young as you think. Let's keep looking around.
I can't wait to eat.
Can't
I haven't
deny
eaten
this
yet
place
today.
Would make an incredible film location.
Dude, this looks like House. Like a well-shaven, manicured house.
I love your outfit, by the way.
Well, thanks. It's Italian. Well, the shoes are Italian.
Oh, found a secret,
Well, that was a
big
curious
boy.
Guy who's got a pants guy. So I got
Do you
these
put your
pants,
weed
his
in
guy's
there?
guy had him
In
taken
what?
Just right by the other guy I know who also got
Why
a
have you
blazer,
neglected
which is
eating?
Like a super limited VIP club edition.
I don't know. Archibald McMillan.
Wanna know a secret?
Oh shit.
Sure.
Found the turtle
Possible
in a secondhand
father?
shop.
Grandfather?
Right? Don't tell anyone.
Oh, you can be sure of that.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? Look what I found. Vent override.
Well,
Tuner.
hello.
What is
It's like-
this?
Every room in the house.
Yeah, I'd say this goes a little beyond your typical security.
What do you mean?
I get the sense our host just has a lot of valuable property and likes to be keenly aware of everyone's comings and goings.
Intemporal machinery? Blueprints for a complex machine. Another one of Augustine's unique collector items. Why keep this piece of movie memorabilia away from the collection? I don't think any of this shit's based on a movie, dude. TBH. I can't clear. Okay, there you go. Okay. Murder Mill. Why is the baby hillbilly cute as fuck? I don't know, but dude, would you agree that you would want to buy one of these plushies? That'd be cool. I can't scroll down to the Trapper one for some reason. I don't know why. Chris. Jaime. Okay, so we're living in 2024 right now. So the first part of the game was in the 1963, then the 1980s when we were buying a new camera, and then 2024 is where we're currently at. Okay. Yeah, this is one of their new games in the DVD lore universe, which is cool. You know, don't have to worry about sweats. Seeing if there's a way that I can click on things. Usually it like zooms in or something. I'm sure this will be turned into a map at some point, right? Like, you'd be stupid not to. Camera? Yep, that's a tree of some kind. I don't get high anymore, but maybe one day I'll try it. Well, if you choose to do the weed, it will be available upon arrival.
Yes. Let's check out the other floors. Good thinking.
Wait, hold on a second.
What?
Before all this goes any further, I need to know how both of you got your pieces of the film.
Well, it's no secret, really. After my mom died a few months ago, I found it when I was going through her stuff.
Wait.
What was your mom's name?
Chris?
Both, or...
Was it Bonnie Rivera?
Yeah, it...
Who's Bonnie?
How did you know that?
Was that her director name?
You look just like her.
Did you know my mom?
A long time ago. A whole other lifetime. Her younger brother, Jaime, was one of my closest friends.
Oh, shit.
Uncle Jaime.
Bonnie's the hot goth.
I never met him.
I hadn't heard that Bonnie had passed.
Yeah, it was pretty sudden.
Wow.
It was that $20.
Maddie, it's quite sad. Very touching.
And what about you, Stan? Where'd you get your piece of the film?
Why'd he turn over like that?
Now, that is a very good question. And an expensive one, too.
What's your price?
You know what? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that.
Okay. Fucking weirdo. Stan's a goober, dude. He's that guy that brags about how much he can drink.
Cool
Oh, yeah.
statue.
Little hillbilly man. What is he supposed to be holding in his
Missing a
hand,
piece,
though? Oh, his hammer. Wait a minute. Wasn't there an area where it was in the sewer system? There was a spot for the hammer. Yeah.
Wow. Powerful resemblance in Augustine's family. That or Augustine loves cosplay.
What's up, Ice? The Face of Evil, the true story of Frank Stone.
Sensationalist trash. Sam Green.
Meet Gribble, meet him here, meet him.
No,
Dude.
no, come on, Janae. Come on,
Thank you,
Janae.
Squatch, for the tier 3 sub in 102 months. Damn. Still sticking with the tier 3 as well, even though I don't stream, huh? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Fateful night, I had sent one of my deputies over to check in on things. Not my first choice. The Flatfoot was from out of state and a little green for my liking. But all he had to do was hold the line and report back on anything suspicious. But when Tommy called, I knew that this was it. Standing before the furnace, I thought I'd stepped into the fiery depths of hell itself. And there were stones standing on that platform like a twisted gargoyle, a tiny bundle of innocence held in his death grip. Wait a minute. I'm not afraid to admit that I was scared. I had only a moment to act before all was lost, so I drew my gun, took a deep breath, and made a silent prayer that my aim would strike true. Hey, hold on. Did the previous sheriff fucking steal this man's glory? What up, Technicolor? Stone's corpse wasn't even cold before a whole bunch of out-of-towners descended on Cedar Hills trying to grab their piece of the action. Lawyers, reporters, rubberneckers, you name it. More than a few weren't satisfied with what they found. They wanted to make a conspiracy out of it. Said he must have had an accomplice to do what he did. Me? I don't buy it. Never have. That's because I know firsthand that he acted alone, saw it with my own eyes. So to all those who claim otherwise, I say this: one monster was enough for Cedar Hills. Sheriff's lying and writing books. Yeah, what a bitch. But that does beg the question, though. Why the fuck didn't Green... I feel, unless I missed a part of the story, I feel like Green is purposely leaving out the fact that he shot him and killed him. I don't know. Something's off there, dude. This is another game by the Until Dawn people? No, this is made by BHVR. This is in the DBD universe. There were suspicions that Frank Stone committed his crimes with the help of an accomplice. It was the entity. It was the lady. For sure.
Looks like it opens with a key.
You what? I fucking need a goddamn key, bruv. Surely I haven't missed a key. Can I talk to him? Can I punch him? No.
Whoa. Quite a piece. Look at the metalwork.
It's beautiful.
It's just published by them? What, BHVR is publishing this? Man, you're saying a whole lot of I think, but like you never give the answers.
And what would you do if it was you here?
Like, do you just live in a perpetual state of I think?
You'd be climbing the walls looking
Like, you never fact check yourself. You're just like, I'm pretty sure, I think.
Not in a million years. No way.
This is the DBD universe. Holy shit, DBD has never interested me at all, but this looks cool. Well, my friend. 1 second. I have one extra key. I do. And I'm whispering it to you now in Discord. There you go. Enjoy it. That was my last one. Dev is super massive. They made the Corey and the others. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. See? Now we're prodding at my insecurities. That's because you choose to live in these insecurities. And now I got to question you because you just keep saying, I think.
Augustine has a unique collection.
I gave away all those DLC
like
codes to some random person. Some DBD guy. I gave him 20 codes for the
I'm not
is it
getting through
Castlevania that came out recently.
I should check on Maddie. Can't be easy meeting someone from her mom's past.
I don't think there's anything else to explore up here, so okay.
You sure would get a kick out of this place. And then you'd probably kick me out of this place and keep it all to yourself.
Who are you talking to?
No, I wasn't.
I could hear you.
You bought this game?
I was talking to my mom. To Bonnie. I've just felt so, like, empty since she died. Like I'm sleepwalking through a nightmare and I just can't seem to wake up.
Oh, shit.
It never gets easier when you lose someone. But it does become less suffocating.
I hope so, because sometimes I just feel like I'm going crazy. Like, she really is out there, guiding me, trying to tell me something. That's why I came here. It felt like that's what she wanted me to do.
The $20 was cursed.
I know you said it had been a really long time, but can you tell me anything about her from when you knew her?
Gosh. Well, she was the most intimidating girl I've ever met. Even after I got to know her. She did everything she wanted to do, and nobody could stop her.
Mm-hmm.
And that sounds like Mom. Any good stories?
Yeah, the $20 because she gave us $20, she ran out of gas on the way back home and someone killed her. Right? Because she was short $20. Yup.
Yeah. Yeah, there is something I've been thinking about. I've never told anyone else. It was a long time ago. We were just kids making a movie.
She died in 2020. So?
Jaime, Chris, and me. Everything's still so fuzzy about what happened, but there's one thing that always
Damn, we just getting up in them eyeballs.
Clear as a bell. That night, we were on our way home from picking up a new camera. We were driving past the Rivera's house. The garage door was wide open, full of light.
Yeah.
And the craziest fucking sound you ever heard was just tearing out of there in every direction. And right in the middle of it all was Bonnie.
Right. She wanted the garage for the night.
I've never seen anyone so completely in tune with themselves. The only thing that mattered was that moment. Nothing else. That was your mom.
You could have just said, like, she liked to play guitar.
Thank you.
She made that just seem so, like...
Hey, guys?
And then... Like, when I heard the garage was open, I figured the parents would have been killed or some
What?
shit.
I don't see anything.
Ah!
Oh, shit!
Right there!
Oh my god, there's someone out there.
What the fuck? Naked man in the bushes.
I have a feeling Augustine expected something like this might happen. She's got this place wired with enough cameras she could catch a mouse.
Good security probably means we're pretty safe.
And he doesn't appreciate your
Right,
suspicions.
So, do you think we should find Augustine? Give her a heads up?
We should split up.
Even if you wanted to tell her, good luck finding her.
She said she was going to her private reliquary. That's a place for artifacts, right?
There's artifacts all over the place.
Right. So, if you were gonna have a private place for extra special, extra valuable artifacts, maybe you'd put them behind a door like that.
You've got a point.
I mean...
Can't we just knock?
I doubt anything can get through that, including sound.
I don't know
Which
specifically
means
a door
it might
like
be the
that.
safest place to be, whether Augustine's in there or not.
You think she locked herself in there? It's fucking Frank Stone, brother. Nah. It's the baby. Wait, so the way that book made it seem was that Frank Stone choked the baby out.
What's
right?
taking them so long? I thought we were gonna have a production meeting before we shoot. The van's already all loaded up.
I read an article that said girls don't like it when guys get all twisted up about their punctuality. They find it controlling.
Why did you need an article to tell you that?
I just thought you might find that information useful.
I'm not trying to control Chris. Just got a lot to do.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hey, right at time.
Dude, garage hangouts
Time to
are
get
like the
cooking.
best. You just whip open the whole side there, you know?
What?
Fresh air.
Nothing. Just trying to keep a low profile. Bonnie snooping around.
All right. Is everybody ready to get this production meeting started? We got a big night ahead of us. Guys, I gotta tell you, my mind's going like a million miles an hour right now. Did you know you can get like every newspaper article ever written at the library? It's insane. It's all right there.
No. Tell me more.
I've spent like all day looking up every single thing I could find about Frank Stone, the mill, the murders. We are sitting on a freaking gold mine here.
Sounds like a productive day.
And yes, I had some help from my assistant.
I aim to please.
Oh, that reminds me. Now that you are an official member of the team, gotta wear the team jersey.
How's it feel so far?
Wow. This is amazing.
Pretty much like any other game.
You want to wear the stripes? You got to earn the rights.
I promise I'll be the best ancillary producer you've ever seen.
Production assistant.
Yeah, totally.
I forget what my criticism of The Quarry was.
Whoa.
I remember liking it, but...
Wait, where's Sheriff Green?
Yeah, so Dad's never exactly been stoked about that.
But I thought he got the guy.
Yeah, and Sheriff Kushik took all the credit. People around here knew what was up, but...
Let me see that.
This one's a 10-year retrospective. They go into all sorts of grisly details left out of the press the first time around.
And Dad got a little more credit, too.
What's up, Poorly Hung?
Big deal stuff. We're making
It
our
is
movie
clubby.
in the very same spot it went down. Can't beat that.
Pacing? I mean, very like story heavy and cutscene driven, so it's like, you know, you just gotta accept that, I guess. What do you think if they did a game like this for the DVD killers that were OG killers? I think that would be amazing. I said that earlier. I think that would be pretty cool to be able to, like, because you already have pretty good lore. I don't know about recent killers, but I know back when DVD first came out, like, they had extensive lore on each character. Like the bald dude who's working on Meet Your Maker, like, he was really big into, I think, making the lore. So there's lore here to work with, for sure. I could see that being cool as fuck. Make a whole fucking series of stories revolving around, like, specific killers. Hell yeah, dude. I forget.
Stone's victims were real people. This was a real person.
Yeah? So?
I don't know. It's one thing to talk about it. It's another thing to look at their picture.
And this is suddenly now a problem for you?
It's not a problem. It's just a little weird.
You were just like super gung-ho when I got here. What gives, man?
Nothing. I just don't want to, like, exploit any of the victims or whatever.
We're not gonna exploit Stone's victims.
Choices
I'm
didn't
just
feel
trying to
consequential
maximize
enough.
the potential of our main location. That's how you make a
Oh.
good movie.
Yeah, like that illusion of choice. That is right. You're right. That was my criticism of The Quarry, because I went and watched other people play the game and they would make different decisions than I made. And it pretty much was like, yeah, but okay, let's go back to the main story. You're right. So if this is made by the same people, I'm wondering if this is going to have the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. We've only got one shot at this.
Yeah. So let's not fuck it up.
Yeah, these games are pretty fucking expensive for being like a choose your own adventure game.
Can we help?
Nah, Robert and I'll go through and see if there's any
But
other
there's
good
a shit
places
ton
we
of
know
like
to shoot.
mocap and
Then
stuff
we'll head
going
out.
on too. Tom Holt interview. So when it says inspect, I can't do anything with that. Okay, look at this guy's thumbnail, dude. What the hell? That thing's huge.
Here, why don't you start with these?
So we're looking for Frank Stone references.
We're looking for anything referencing specific locations in the mill that could be associated with Frank Stone.
The mill's a pretty huge place.
That's why I'm sure there's gotta be something we haven't found yet.
Definitely possible.
We'll find it.
Okay.
I'm sure no one was sad to see it go.
Cedar Steel Mill, once in the industrial heartbeat of
Here,
our town.
Look at this. Mill projections dire for fall season.
It mentions Frank?
No, but it goes into the mindset of the workers. People were depressed. There were suicides.
At the mill?
Not at the mill, but like people who worked there or got laid off.
Damn.
This was a year or two before the murders started.
Does not sound like a fun place to spend a 12-hour shift.
There are a couple articles like this. The mill was in serious decline.
I want to read this, but I have to wait.
Doesn't mention Frank.
I don't know. It's all related to him, to the way he was, or why he did what he did, or something.
That's your expert opinion?
It's just a hunch.
Okay. The Cedar Steel Mill, once in the industrial heartbeat of our town, is to be permanently closed after 40 years of almost continuous operation. Founded by Howard Kinsey Tester.
I pulled some of these today, too.
What's that?
Obituaries from around the time of the murders. And a little before.
Oh, good thinking.
You good? I don't want to interrupt. Okay. Morgan Tester's statement suggested the family's decision to close the mill permanently had been taken out of respect for the memories of those murdered on its premise by former employee Stone. Not everyone is convinced by this justification, however. Bro, they always be doing that, man. Like, they give you something to read, and then, like, the main character's like, I wonder what this is about. Let me just give you a quick summary about what this is about, but I'm just going to keep talking about it for about 15 minutes. And then you start to read, and she's like, I'm like, shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Journalists sure can't get enough of Frank Stone.
As Cedar Hills tries to make sense of recent events at the Cedar Steel Mill, more disturbing details are starting to emerge about the man at the center of the scandal, 36-year-old machinist. Damn, Jay, he's 36, looking old as shit, Jay. Who was shot dead by police during a violent altercation last Friday. Stone, who our own sheriff Cusick is linking with multiple unsolved disappearances over the last 3 years, has been described by those who knew him as a loner, creep, and oddball. Most shocking are the growing rumors that Stone was taken on by Cedar Steel and its owners, the Tester family, despite a prior police record for violence. Several murders prior to those carried out at the steel mill.
Okay with all this Frank Stone stuff.
No, why would she be okay with that? The fuck? Oracle of the universe, Guru Connor Barnham. Do you feel trapped? Are you living your life or merely surviving it? Does this universe satisfy you, or are you left seeking a deeper truth beyond this reality? By harnessing the deep knowledge within this book, gleaned by Guru Barnham from his studies of those tribes closest to enlightenment, you too can assimilate the wisdom of the ancients' design and emerge from the cocoon of ignorance to soar on wings of cosmic bliss like a butterfly of enlightenment. I want that. Although the average horse weighs around 1,000 pounds and a 20-inch PP, does that include the hidden inches? That's a ratio of 50 pounds per inch. Using that logic, your average 200-pound man would only need a 4-inch PP to be hung like a horse. Oh, shit. Okay. Pursue my own practices, learned from my journeys through the American interior that successfully elevated my consciousness to the point I was able to visualize another Cedar Hills, one beyond the veil of our reality. This little town seemed so much like our own, yet so fascinatingly different in countless subtle ways. To give one example, the Calhoun family still owned the drugstore, but the manager behind the counter was none other than the young George, the son who died so tragically some years ago. Here he was in healthy middle age, a season of life I knew he had never reached. What you know about hidden inches? There are hidden inches. Literally, like if you feel below the nutsack all the way to the butthole and you flex your penis, like you feel it. That's literally how they use, like in the penis lengthening surgeries, they essentially take them hidden inches and pull it forward, but it like weakens your gooch area or some shit. Yeah, so I feel like we should be including our hidden inches. Like if someone asks your size,
far out.
You know, you'd be like, oh, I got like fucking 15 inches, dude. I drew two conclusions from a meditative voyage. One, that every journey throughout life offers almost incalculable variation. And while we may each have only finite possibilities on our own journeys, there may be other journeys taken by mere versions of ourselves that visit all destinations. 2, the different planes of reality are not so much separate rivers running in parallel as they are interconnected tributaries flowing to a single vast ocean of experience and possibility. To explore this idea further, we must consider some structural gooch damage. I mean, yeah, it would weaken that wall, so just don't get punted in your gooch or something, which is bad because your pelvic floor, aka hidden gooch area, is weak. You ain't gonna last a long time in physical activities.
Buzzed. Check your taint for pointless hidden
You don't know that.
injury.
You don't know that, dude. You don't know that. You could be fine. Yeah, slap that bitch. That's a skinny cassette tape.
Yeah. I can remember it clear as a bell. Don't think I've ever experienced anything like that night, before or since. And don't reckon I ever will again.
Tom's the guy who we gave the ear to.
Heck, I don't know if I would have even made it out alive if it weren't for Sam Green. Man's a hero. Damn shame that no-good sheriff's taking all the credit. Damn crying shame. He all but gave up on finding Stone at the mill. Sam Green, he knew better. He came right up and told me we had to search every nook and cranny of that place. And if we had waited just a second longer, well, there'd be one less beautiful baby in the world.
Okay, so the baby's still alive.
Worse. Sam took Stone down just in the nick of time.
Here's
Like
the thing.
something out of a movie.
None of this is real, right? Like, the entity is basically the multiverse. It can kill and unkill whoever the fuck it wants. It can create and uncreate whatever it wants. It doesn't the entity feed on your like deepest fears or some shit like that? Like, I forget the lore behind the entity specifically, but it's essentially the fucking multiverse.
Thanks to Mr. Holt, nobody questioned my dad's story.
Wow.
Tom stopped drinking due to Sam's kindness.
My dad gave the eulogy when Mr. Holt passed.
I wasn't even... Oh, that's right, because he had the flask on him and shit. True. That man stopped drinking because I was nice to him? The fuck? No more edits. Let's go film. Jamie, hospital called. Mom will be home
Mom's finally
Saturday.
getting out.
Bon.
I can't wait.
Wait. What does that say? All right, you alien scum, do your worst. I can take it. Alien electrosaw weapon is heard buzzing. I can't like zoom in. AKA entity is the physical embodiment of plot armor. I mean, yeah, basically, like, so we might think we might know what's going on in this game, and then it's not going to matter because it's like, it's going to be one of those Shyamalama Ding Dong movies where they're just like, where the main character wakes up at the end and they're just like, it was all a dream. You know? It could easily be any of that. Which in a way is cool, but I like trying to predict and puzzle together horror games.
I didn't want to say anything, but I'm just not a fan of this.
Understandable.
Her whole obsession with Frank Stone and the murders just feels a little intense. Maybe it's because she's not from Cedar Hills, but you know, those victims could have been any of us or our families.
But they weren't.
True.
So you don't think it matters either?
I didn't say it didn't matter. I just meant it happened a long time ago. And Chris is excited because some of the locations could work really well for the film. Like this one. Take a look.
What is all this?
I came up with a new scene to shoot.
That you wrote?
Yeah,
Does Chris?
I told Chris about it last night.
Oh, she was into it?
We'll shoot it if we have time.
Cool.
There's a bit of delay
This furnace chamber location is perfect.
on
And I
her
wouldn't have known
voice.
about it without Chris's research.
It's pretty rad. I hope we have time to shoot it.
Thanks. Me too.
Feeds on hope and survivors will to keep going.
Yes!
Huh?
What is...
It's a picture of Frank Stone?
Look at the date.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
This is from before the murders, before they realized it was Frank.
It's about mill operations, kind of a puff piece to drum up interest in new recruits. Hello, what is this?
Look at the caption.
Worker Frank Stone, machine shop.
Bullseye.
Machine shop, huh?
We've got to shoot there. That's it. That's the place.
It's perfect.
So, time to go?
Okay, people. Company move. Time to head on out and shoot the shit.
It's weird.
out
It's like some of the voice lines aren't synced up properly with the animations.
Let's make a movie.
Like Jaime's is, but the two women are not.
Now, what were you little ding-dongs working on? Hello. Interesting.
Bonnie's hot. Reminds me of Joan Jett. I don't know who that is, but I'll believe you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present The Mill.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, you see the creek down there? We follow that, takes us right
I don't
to
know who
the
Joan
secret
Jett is.
entrance.
I probably know, like, visually who
I
they
don't
are.
see it.
That's why it's secret.
Like, let me see. Yeah, but I want to see what they look like. Joan Jett. Yeah, you're right. It does kind of look like, well, it depends on what image we're looking at here. I mean, if we're looking at that one, yes. If we're looking at that one, that looks like a cracked out Howard Stern. Like a cracked out woman version of Howard Stern. Wait, the key, but apparently on Steam it is Windows only, so I can't use it. Wait, what do you mean Technicolor? Do you not run Windows? I just saw your message. Well, she's old now. Is that how age works? See, I was wondering. I do not run Windows. Oh, shit.
We don't
Okay.
have to do this.
Yes, we do.
Ready? Oh, careful. First step's a doozy. All right. This way.
Find the entrance to the storm drain. I hope this one has more like consequences. Truly I do, because that's what makes these games so great. Right? Like tripping over a rock while being chased could just
Breathe in.
end in a completely different story. Guess you should give it to me then. I don't mind. I'll give it to you. I don't know what I was going to do with the third key anyways, so. Like, assuming Technicolor hasn't already sold this key on the black market. Yeah, you can have it. There.
I can't believe we're gonna see the place where Frank Stone actually killed people.
Okay. 2 ways into the storm drain from here.
One easy and one hard?
They're both medium difficulty.
Then give us medium one first.
Well, medium 1 is to climb the gate over there. Then it's like a straight shot right in, but it'll take us pretty close to my dad's patrol route.
And medium two?
Medium 2 is we cross to the other side, where we're a lot further away from my dad, but it's also gonna take a bit longer.
Those are both very medium.
Right down the middle.
I disagree.
So, which way?
Why would I do that than tell you to re-gift it? I don't know.
I'd rather keep a little distance between us and the law. No offense.
Hey, I don't want to get in any trouble either.
So, we should cross.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little more difficult. There really haven't been a lot of like quick time events or interacting with the game though. There's been like choose between one or two choices and that's it. Like there really hasn't been anything.
Every single night?
You know.
Ever since I can remember.
What up, Toxic? Thank you for the 87 months.
It was weird, but
might be warming you up to it for sure.
Growing up, nothing killed a friendly conversation quicker than someone calling my dad the hero of Cedar Hills.
I remember he didn't want to be interviewed for that profile they ran for the 10th anniversary. It had a cool title though.
I mean, maybe that's why he didn't care that the sheriff took the credit.
What was the title?
The Man Who Drew Blood from a Stone.
Damn.
I mean, it could make a good title for the other movie.
Other movie?
We were just batting some ideas around, just spitballing.
Cool.
Maybe we should stick to finishing one movie at a time.
Totally. Yeah.
Damn, dude, is Chris trying to cut out the boyfriend out of her next movie? He's like, wait, what other movie? Like, oh yeah, that was just nothing. It's just a little side project we're working on. It's no big deal. Like, bitch, what? You cutting me out? Nobody cuts me out. But me.
Campfire.
Cuts her.
Looks old. Bonnie and her friends used to come out here and hang out.
Bonnie seems too cool to have friends.
It's true. They were not cool enough for her.
That's why she moved to New York.
Wait, really?
No. But she wasn't always so Bonnie.
What?
She was kind of a goody little two-shoes.
Who had bonfire parties at abandoned mills?
What's wrong with that?
It just doesn't feel very goody little two-shoes.
Well, Bonnie was the president of the Clean Up Cedar Hills High School Initiative. And we'd come through here and pick up all the litter that had blown in off the road.
Oh. Goody little two-shoes. What happened?
Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Gotta love a happy ending.
I mean, it's not like Bonnie being her now is a bad thing, right? It's like, oh yeah, she went goth. We lost her. Like, what? Let's go the other way. There was still another way we could go, I think. There was this way, but then there was a way up here. I saw a light over here. Oh, dude, your boy's got to eat soon, man. I have not eaten yet today, chat, and it's already like 4 o'clock, almost 5. Well, not almost 5, but you know. Your boy's got to eat. I made some chopped cheese, but with lamb meat instead. Tell me why lamb meat is the same price as ground beef. Yeah, I'm gonna throw them on some, what is it called? Brioche buns? Brioche. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. You can afford lamb in this economy. It was $10 for a pound. But like the ground beef was the exact same price. So it didn't make sense to me. Got some salmon I'm cooking for dinner. What you throwing on that bitch? Just salmon? Like, whoa. Wait a second. Hold on. We got to go back up. It's all collectible there, but then we got to go back down. Jesus. Don't beef prices fluctuate more than lamb? I just figured lamb would be more expensive, right?
Chris Gordon. Another victim claimed by Frank Stone. And gravity.
Butter, garlic, salt, pepper. Wait, what's pepper? Pepper? Tattooed middle finger. She tells me I must not doubt what I dream of. Is that a clown? Is that a clown piece? Wasn't he like all about fucking chopping fingies off? Pepper. Oh, I thought you found like some like French pepper or some shit. It was called pepper. I thought it was gonna be something like tapatio. A lot of invisible walls. Not a huge fan of that. No, that's prepor. I heard that they put in a new NPC in the game where if you're camping too much, the guy comes and hunts you down. Is that true?
Tapatio.
How often is it okay to break eye contact and take a peek at
What up,
them?
Pickles?
This place is awesome.
Thank you for the 35 months. Yeah, I know it's Tapatio,
Inside.
but when I first learned about what Tapatio, I thought it was called Tapatio. Okay.
Are you absolutely sure this is safe and we're not gonna fall into some kind of ventilation shaft full of whirling fan blades?
I can't promise you won't, but at least you'll be able to see them as they tear you to pieces.
Nice.
Thanks.
Brought one for everyone?
Yep.
If I can't flashbang someone,
well,
I know we
the
did earlier.
flashlights, my
but-
notebook, some pens, a couple of granola bars, 3 ponchos, first aid kit, bottle opener, sunscreen, collapsible cookware, and utensils.
You
man's
know
just
we're
prepared.
not hiking the Appalachian Trail, right?
Always be prepared.
Shit, honestly, dude, bring bear mace. Like, I need to get like a little survival kit for when I go on hikes. Cause you never know, man. You never fucking know. Like a bear could be coming out the woods or something, and I'm like, bro, what do? I have nothing. You know? Whereas if I got some bear mace, fuck something up.
The Midwestern American cat roar is ours or say Spanish/Mexican words correctly. Who's actually shocked? Tapatio looking at.
Boy. The best little buddy in the world. The best friend in the monkey man. It's been a while since him. You munching? Something? Yeah. Yeah. Eating. I don't hike. Fuck that. I mean, out of all the times I've been on a hike, I've never been attacked by a bear. But that doesn't mean that it can't happen. But if you live in that fear, you're never going to do anything, right? So it's like, it's just, I guess, one of those things that you accept. But that's why you come prepared, right? Like they bring like a splint
Just gotta find a
of
way
some
up.
kind.
Haven't you ever talked to your dad about that night?
What night?
The night he was here?
A medical kit.
Frank Stone?
There was one time.
You know, like a tourniquet or something.
When I was little and he was really drunk. Even though he doesn't remember, I kind of like knowing what he went through.
I get that.
He didn't talk to me like a little kid or like my dad. I got to see him the way he really is.
Don't forget a slow friend. Mm-hmm.
You know, he fucked up his shoulder that night. Real bad. Still can't use it like he used to. Probably never will.
Big iron on your hip? I don't have a gun.
Damn. I didn't know it was so intense.
He told me he and Frank Stone squared off face to face. Right here in the mill. The furnace chamber, actually.
Oh, shit. What else did he tell you?
Just that he saw things no man should ever see or know.
What does that mean?
Every time I've ever
Military man with no gun? I ain't got no money,
gets
dude.
that look in his eye. I just don't want to see him like that.
You think guns grow on trees?
No. No.
Yeah, I mean, like, when you're looking at owning a gun, dude, you got to look at I mean, it was called a FOID card back in Illinois. I don't know what it's called elsewhere, but, like, you need a license for that, which costs money. And then you need the gun, which costs money. And then you need the training, which costs money. And then you need the ammunition, which also costs money. Like, if you own a gun and you're not regularly going to the range to use it, I feel like you're probably doing yourself a disservice. Right? Tree guns do. Illinois is one of the few states that required a FOID. I had a FOID card, but I never bought a gun because I was just like, oh, I don't have the money.
I'm glad you've got such a good relationship with your dad.
Me too.
Probably be good to have one, but like, doesn't change the fact that I don't have money. Now you don't need one since you live in Colorado. What do you mean? I mean, anything can happen anywhere, right? Like, it can... Shit can go down anywhere. Do I want to squeeze through there? Yeah, I don't know if I need a concealed carry necessarily. I just, you know, probably having a gun would be a good idea. Doesn't hurt to have like a little bit of protection, but at the same time, whatever. Hey, it's the Wraith.
Who would have left this here?
The specter that stalks the fog. You don't need anything but a clean record and up-to-date license for firearm purchases in Colorado. Noted. But yeah, I want to get like a kit though for hikes and stuff because I want to start going on like longer hikes. But that comes with risks, man. You know, like what if you do break your leg or some shit and you have no cell service and now you're out there by yourself? Fucked. A GPS would be a good investment too. Like a proper GPS. My old neighbor, his friend had a GPS. Okay, so this is probably a different way. This is the alternate way. You get the gun first, then you get the money. Oh, is that how that works? Okay. Okay. Mashy.
I'm not sure about Linda's new scene. But if I pull the director card...
Inform someone of your route and timeline. That's not going to happen.
Little key.
What does that say? Something shed? Astine shed? Oh. Said it right there. But yeah.
Back to Robert.
I saw this video of this dude who was being stalked by a cougar. And not the good kind. And I was like, bruh, I would be flinging fucking rocks left and right, Jay. I'd be golden arming that shit like it was the Culling all over again. I'd be picking up every fucking rock and yeeting that bitch until I get a headshot, okay? Because someone was in the comments and it was hilarious. It's like, yeah, animals for some reason, like they're confused by ranged attacks. And I'm like, bruh. It's true though. All animals are melee only. So if you hit them with the range shot, they're like, damn, what the fuck? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Okay, that cougar, the video that, because you know what video I'm talking about, that cougar, I could choke out that cougar. I'm not saying I wouldn't get fucked up, but like if that thing was attacking me and shit, bruh, that was not that big of a fucking cougar. Okay, I will choke it out. Here we go. I'm telling you, dude. Bro, what do you mean? Your arm in literal shreds, but I will survive. And that's literally the whole point. I'm not saying I'm get out of there pristine condition, dude. I'm gonna get fucked up, but I'm gonna live. Nah, let me find this video. I want to show you. Life on the line, you can choke the motherfucker out. That's what I'm saying. Nobody believes in themselves, dude. Like, when it comes to fucking surviving, dude. Like, come on. You. Damn, he's saying fuck you. Look at this shit. Are you kidding me, bro?
Nope.
Hold on, let me increase the... Look at it. This is not even that big of a fucking cat.
Kitty cat. Holy.
Most big cats are trained to go for the neck. You wouldn't be able to stop
You
that.
know who else is trained to go for the neck? This guy. This guy.
Nope.
I would... Listen, I'd be scared shitless, but I'm choking that motherfucker out. If it's my life or that thing's life, we eating good tonight. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say. We eating good tonight. About the size of a Great Dane, give or take. Start a GoFundMe to keep Jay out of the wilderness. He has an unnatural confidence that he can choke out deadly animals, dude. What do you mean, man? Hey. In this situation, bear mace would be perfect, would it not? If you saw that thing fucking lunging at you, you whip out that bear mace. You ain't fucking him with that quick draw. Now you can't see shit. And guess what? Guess who's choking you out while you're blinded? Me. What up, Beanie? Believe that. I mean, I wouldn't bear mace it and then like stay. I'm just saying if I was in a position where like I needed to eat too. Hey man, survival's a different game out there, dude. It really is. Like when them animalistic instincts kick in, you'd be surprised what you're capable of doing as a human being. Dude, there are people who have lifted fucking cars, bro. Because of pure adrenaline coursing through their veins. People, superhuman fucking strength.
One large dookies.
You're telling me you couldn't muster up the, like, assuming your life flashed before your eyes and you're about to be fucking mauled to death. And it was either lay down and accept it or choke that bitch out. You will wake up with a dead cougar sitting next to you, I guarantee it. Pickle, thank you for the gift sub. Choking the blind? Hey, man, no rules in survival. You know what I'm saying? Not saying you won't try. Yeah, I'm at least going to give a good go, right? I'm not just going to run from the goddamn thing. Because that's like what animals like. They like the chase. It's like part of their whole drive. Going down swanging, bro. I'm going to try my hardest to wrap my arm around that damn thing's neck. You don't have an extending baton. Those things are really good at deterrence. There's one hit and that cat is going to be like, man, this ain't worth. Now a bear, I don't think a bear would give a fuck. About what? Bear mace? Not that one. That cat wasn't chasing. He was defending a baby or something. Yeah, at the very beginning of the video, you can see the baby cub running away. Doesn't matter though. Listen, I get it. A lot of us here haven't been in a position in their life where they have to fucking fight like that. I get it. And I hope you never experience that. But I'm telling you, you are very capable of handling yourself. I'm not saying you're going to win against a bear or anything, but I am saying that you could probably fucking choke out a giraffe, dude, okay? I'm just saying. Like a hippo, you ain't making it, Jay. A bear, probably not making it. But like a small cat, like a larger cat. I'm not talking about a lion or a tiger, but like that little cougar thing. Bro, lunge at me again, bitch. I mean, you won't catch me talking shit to a cougar, but you know. Why is our man's hat still down here, by the way?
No way.
They never collected it?
Is this?
Wow. I think that could actually be my dad's. Yeah.
You're telling me 40 years this hat's still there?
I'm sure he did.
Hey, what was that, like
Again,
80? 60?
I can see why he left it behind.
Nah, slapping it on the dome with an extending baton. I don't know how effective bear mace is at all. I have no reference. Have you ever been maced, period? Because that's exactly how you would get some reference there. Mm-hmm. I've been maced with, like, you know, regular mace to work at the prison. But bear mace is like that on crack. And it shoots out like a jet stream. Like regular mace is kind of like a little spritz spray. You know, a little stream. But like bear mace, it's like a fogger, dude. Like you hit that trigger, everybody's getting friendly fired, okay? Everybody's getting friendly fired. That shit is shooting a distance. Just a huge jet stream of a fucking mace coming at you. What'd you do to get maced? I worked at the prison. So in order to, which is crazy because like the whole idea behind it is like you need to have it used on you to understand how it feels to use it on someone else. But like we didn't even get mace working at the prison.
Any major plans for after we graduate?
Oh, that was
I
weird.
haven't given it much thought. Not like you.
What makes you think I have?
I can just tell. The film
And the military.
It's in
I don't know if I was maced in the military. I had to go in a gas chamber, but I don't know if I got maced. Group activity, get maced. I'd rather not. Don't give Sky any more ideas, okay? She's like, so this time I brought the taser, anal beads, and mace.
And your blood? You want to be a cop like your dad?
Like anal
No
beads?
way.
Hmm? You said
I like
anal
movies
beads.
too.
Huh?
That's kind of why I wanted to help
Oh, I
out.
didn't.
Horror movies especially.
Oh. I thought you just liked hanging out around haunted mills.
You don't really think it's haunted.
Don't I?
Yeah, I'll stay out of that group activity. I'm there for the anal bleaching, but I'm definitely not there for getting maced.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, this is the trapper's machete, isn't it? Yeah, and the other one was the hillbilly hammer. Those vibrating anal beads are really effective at getting that death metal bass drum beat just right. I believe you. Who's getting their star bleached? So at 11 a.m. on that Saturday, we're doing an anal bleaching session where we all go outside and we spread our cheeks to the
I
sun.
think this is it. Up there.
Get all that vitamin D directly to the anus. I'm glad I won't be there. I mean, you're missing out. Where was that in the itinerary? That. Next question. D to the anus? Yep. I don't want melanoma on my butthole. You're not gonna have to worry about that. It's only for 30 minutes. And we'll be listening to Bon Jovi.
Yes!
Bon Jovi's greatest
Robert,
hits.
You're a genius.
Good call on the storm drain.
Thank you, Robert.
Come on, people! No more standing around flapping our yap sacks. One more scene and we're done.
Reaching back to keep them spread apart or what? No. You're laying on your back. Right? Like you're laying on your back, legs swung up on top of you, and then you spread your cheeks, and you just kind of balance yourself there. Oh, shit. Is the killer being, like, resurrected right now?
And cut!
How is that for you?
I think we got it.
You know what that means, right? And that's a picture wrap on Murder Mill! Way to go, everybody!
Damn. Damn, Linda. Still have the scene she made.
I think we still have one more scene left to go before we're officially wrapped.
Wait, what's the last scene?
Right, yeah. Linda pitched shooting a scene that would flesh out our backstories.
Adding a little flesh, huh? Yeah, I think we could work with that.
But you're playing brother and sister.
Come on. With our chemistry, nobody's gonna buy that.
Oh, Lord.
Where were you thinking we'd shoot the new scene?
I do have a place in mind, actually.
Oh, yeah. That's the furnace chamber, right?
What do you guys think?
I say we do it.
Sounds good.
I mean, you know. Now, I wonder if I chose the other option if we just ignored the furnace. Someone's going to have to let me know if that's the case.
You coming?
Yeah. Be right there.
This is a bit like Until Dawn, yes.
Did you see something?
No.
It is.
That was nothing.
Like the
You sure?
quarry, Man of
You seem
Medan.
kind of spooked.
What's up?
Nothing, right?
It's like a,
Except Jaime saw a ghost.
you know, interactive,
Okay,
choose your
I'm
own
at
adventure.
5. I don't believe in ghosts.
You will.
Oh my God, it's Bonnie.
Gotcha.
Not cool, Bonnie.
Disagree.
Not cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm part of the crew.
We don't need any help.
Damn.
Then I'll just hang out and stay out of your way.
This is a closed set.
Apparently not.
Bonnie, I really think you should be helping Dad at home right now. You've got a lot on your plate, you know? And
that's all I'm good for?
no. I mean, that,
Or she gave us 20 bucks.
Linda?
Bonnie's going to do what Bonnie's going to do.
I get the feeling Bonnie's gonna do what Bonnie's gonna do no matter what we say, and that's that.
Well, okay. Are we just gonna stand around or are we gonna make a movie? Time is money,
Yeah, but this is
right?
in the DVD universe.
Make sure you don't get in the way. We've still got a lot to do, and I don't work well with distractions on my set.
I think
Bruh.
you mean our set.
Chris is a little ungrateful here. Like, what's the worst she's going to do? Die? Find the door to the furnace chamber. Yeah, but I want to go the wrong way. The harshest flame yields the hardest steel. Howard Kinsey Tester. Okay. She's gonna tell Bonnie? Bonnie's not telling nobody. What the fuck? Bonnie is not telling a soul. She's like some emo... Like, I don't know, fucking emo rocker. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Yeah, but like we should be checking around anyways. Like, see, I can open up that door. I lied. It's just a mask. You think Bonnie's a snitch? Is that why she's dead? Well, do something. Don't just look at it. Okay. What was the point of even putting an interactable, like an interaction there? Like, yep. That's a cracked door. Yup. Oh yeah, look at this. There's the crowbar still. Fine. Oh. Oh. Checking the durability of my crowbar. Still good. Still good. How many years later? What is it? 8. So it's been, what is that? 17 years? 17 years. And they left dude's hat down there in pristine condition. I'm telling you, this game is full of plot holes. So many. But I guess that's just how like horror films are too, right? My collectibles. Might be intentional plot holes. They could be. You're right. I mean, especially if it's like revolving around this idea that it's the multiverse and like we're living in a nightmare. Like we're just trapped in this nightmare, reliving it over and over again. So, you know, those objects could be conjured up to make us feel a certain way. Nice, dude. Our apartment complex is doing a balcony cleanup contest.
You okay?
No, yeah. It's just... this is right where my dad came face to face with Frank Stone. I always had a mental picture of it, but now that I'm actually seeing it with my own eyes, I don't know, it's different.
The hell? A cleanup contest. I should really tell you the state of balconies. And to think, dude, these motherfuckers took a screenshot. They took a picture from the sidewalk looking up at my balcony, telling me I had to remove Frankie's tent. Like they were looking for that shit, dude. And everybody else's balcony is all fucked up, man. Like their shit is just like broken beer bottles, water dispensers, fucking coolers sitting outside. And you're just like, okay. But I'm not going to rat on them because it's like, why would I do that? Okay. What's the prize? Yeah, I didn't read anything about a prize. I see something over there. It's a collectible, but I can't get to it because it looks like this needs to be switched on. Oh, it needs a part. Okay. How's it going? How are we liking casting a Frank Yu-chan so far? It's pretty good. I mean, it's like you're not really playing the game a whole lot, if I'm going to be honest. Like you do get to walk around and there hasn't been a lot of action. But maybe it's one of those slow burns. Like it seems like we're about to approach some of the fucky shit. Complain about Frankie's tent? Yes. They said it has to look like uniform with other balconies. So then I just put up a privacy, whatever you call it, like a vinyl of some kind to put up a privacy thing so they can't look up here. So I can put whatever I want out there now. Because now they can't sit down there on the sidewalk and look up at my apartment and be like, how do we fuck with Joe today? I'm like, well, you're going to have to figure out a different way now. And they're like, blast. That was my only plan. What do we do now? I don't fucking know, dude. And I'm just sitting up here twiddling my thumbs. Having orgies on the balcony. And they can't say nothing because they can't see me. Get fucked. You played Until Dawn in the Dark Pictures anthology? Yep, I have. Played all and The Quarry. My one complaint with The Quarry though was that it didn't really seem like there was like consequence to your actions, because I played a certain way and then I watched other people play, like other streams, and it seemed like majority of the decisions that contrasted mine didn't really make a big difference,
Here's what we're gonna do.
which was kind of annoying.
Jaime, Chris, you start here. Robert and I'll follow. Bonnie, just stay behind and
I
try
do
not to
like
make
these
too
kind
much
of games,
sound
though.
while we're rolling.
I do.
Got it, boss.
All right. Everybody
It
ready for a
reminds me
take?
of Goosebumps.
Lights ready, sound speeds.
Jaime, Chris,
All set?
Y'all ever fuck with Goosebumps Choose Your Own Adventure books?
and action.
Is there something else you want to say to me? Because now's your last chance.
Yeah, as a
Must mean they provide you with a budget to purchase
I
matching
have
furniture,
to.
No, you don't.
right?
You know that's not true.
Well, maybe I'd feel better if it were anyone else,
Who else is there?
but it's not fair.
No one said it was.
Already lost
Looking
Mom
ass.
and Dad. I don't want to lose you too.
Now who's being unfair?
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for our parents. If I can pull this off, it might not be too late to save Mom and Dad.
That's impossible.
Nothing is impossible.
Something about this just doesn't seem right.
I think Jaime is gonna get for real killed.
Do you trust me?
Yes, of course.
Then you know what I have to do.
Linda needs to work on that camera work right there a little bit.
Linda, that was sick!
Totally. Felt like just what this thing needed.
How was the lighting?
It was great, thanks. Did you hear that weird groan right at the end there?
No, but don't sweat it. We're gonna replace the sound at Jaime's anyway.
Mm-hmm.
How'd I do?
He's gonna die anyways, so.
Jaime, it was perfect.
Do you really think so?
It was everything we needed the scene to do.
You okay?
Yeah, something about this just doesn't seem right.
Okay, that's not what I sounded like.
I don't know. It was pretty spot on.
Gotta agree.
Gotta agree. I don't go around doing impressions of you dopes.
You do impressions of me all the time.
And me.
I feel honored to have just joined the list.
Hot damn, kids, that was fun.
You really thought it was okay?
Yeah, better than half the films I see in New York. I mean, one of them was just a 5-hour shot of a guy sleeping.
Wow.
Seriously. I'm impressed.
Yo, why Bonnie looking at her like that? What the fuck?
But,
Hold
gotta
up.
be honest.
What?
Time
you
out.
really didn't think I'd know.
Time out. Y'all saw that look, right? Were they fucking? I think we all know exactly why. Okay.
You were doing?
What was I doing?
Just playing out your own bullshit interpretation of real life.
I don't understand.
Sacrificing your own life for the good of your sibling and your parents definitely sounds familiar. Almost like it could even be based on someone we know, but gee, I wonder who.
That's not fair, Bonnie.
No one said it was.
We're trying to make something fun. I'm not trying to make everyone else miserable.
At least I'm not being selfish.
Selfish? Don't throw the lines back at me.
What? You don't want to tell me how noble it is that you're making this movie with your girlfriend while I had to scrub my entire life to take care of you and Dad?
Hey, this ain't the place to do this.
I liked it better when you were gone.
Damn. Fucking hell.
Hey, Bonnie, you want to come outside with me for a minute? I could use your help with something.
Yeah, sure.
Let's split up.
Whatever.
Why'd she decide to like bring that up right now? Here, in this area. Like she couldn't have waited to do that shit back at the crib? The hell?
So, I just wanted to tell you.
Did we all just split
how
off
much
into
I loved
groups,
making this
dude?
movie with you.
Me too. I mean, with you, not with me, also. You know what I mean.
I think we should do something special to mark the occasion.
Bro.
So, I don't know if I'm quite ready to break out the champagne just yet.
But we finished the movie. It's in the can.
We finished the shoot, yeah, but we're still gonna have to sell people on this thing.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna hide
We
behind
should
these
keep exploring this place while we
chainsaws.
still can.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well, if we can just get, like, one more shot of something directly connected to Frank Stone, like anything he might have left behind, we'll get all the attention in the world. We should look for that place from the newspaper article, the machine shop.
Hey, Chris.
LT to raise your camera.
Holy-
What can you see?
Oh, fuck.
Something freaky. I don't know if I can describe it. I'll try shooting a little.
They did say this camera was like weird.
Whoa! Ain't that something? Ah, rats.
Wait, what was that wind? What was that?
Camera needs cranking. Hold on.
Oh, wind. Man, English sucks.
That did it? Okay, let me get more.
It's getting sucked towards the camera.
Whatever the hell that was, it's gonna look great.
Bro, wind
in
and
the
wind are
movie.
spelled the same, dude. What do you mean that's not even Crow Dead? That they're spelled the exact same.
Think that door will take us to the machine shop?
Only one way to find out.
Context,
take a look.
buddy. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with cameras that wind up, dude. Like, does the bitch run on coal? Like, what the fuck, dude? I missed that collectible, though. I don't know how I could have gotten it. I must have missed a crank somewhere. What does YES spell? Nah, this is bait for something. You're
My
setting
dad
me
would
up.
kill me if he knew I was in here right now. Just rip my limbs off one by one.
I thought the sheriff was all bark and no bite.
Not if you're his son.
My
Daddy's all
collectibles.
both.
Don't you think
Well,
it's
yeah, I
weird
saw
how
one
obsessed
there.
with this place he is?
I guess so. I mean, he always has been, long as I can remember. I didn't even know it was weird until I got old enough to realize all the long walks he liked to take in the middle of the night were in the abandoned steel mill where he killed a guy.
Maybe that's why he comes back to the scene of the crime. Maybe it helps him somehow.
And yet he never picked up his hat.
How often is it okay to break eye contact and take a peek at them things?
Pickle, thank you for the gift sub to Blunt.
Honestly,
You know, it's like all those
I don't even
nights.
think he wants to be helped.
What do you mean?
It's more like an obsession. And it's gotten pretty weird.
Okay,
There's
elaborate
machine
on
shop.
that, please.
Maybe it's just the way he was dealing with all the stress or guilt or whatever, but he sort of started researching all kinds of non-traditional philosophies.
Non-traditional.
Like acupuncture with all the pins?
No.
Wait, you don't mean like occult stuff?
Look, I shouldn't have said anything.
Well, you did.
I don't want to give you guys the wrong idea. My dad's a straight shooter. That's it.
Sure.
Whatever you you say, man?
Is this the way we're supposed to go? Like, they did say they wanted to go to the machine shop, so I'm trying to go the opposite way of that in hopes of like finding some collectibles. But you're familiar with Wind cameras? Well, like, I thought there was, you know, like, yeah, I just assumed Wind as in some, hey, it's the clown.
Why
Toxic
is it
Traveler of the
always
Circus.
Clowns.
Looking ass. You know, like wind filters and shit.
Not this way.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I thought immediately. I didn't think wind though. Chat, do we remember what that one game was that stole DBD's assets and it had my fucking sausages on the boxes, and that's how we know they were stolen assets? Yeah, so there was a game that launched. It was like some shitty horror game. And I saw I forget who it was. It might have been Street who showed me or something, but something to do with I saw the boxes, and the boxes specifically had my sausage emote on it because this game stole the assets from DBD, and they didn't even bother changing anything on it. I thought it was quite crazy how that went down. I don't know if anything ever happened to him though. I told Mr. Matthew Makote about it, but I don't know if he actually did anything about it. Wait, so what was I pulling here? Because I can't pull this one. We probably got to jump over this shit, I'm guessing. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. They didn't bother changing shit about it. I'm like, that's literally my sausage emote. What the fuck? Where do we need to move this is the question. Underneath that, maybe? Like, where else are we going to move this thing? Can you really own a picture of a sausage, though? I mean, it's not like I took the motherfuckers to court, but it's very clear that they stole their assets. That's really the only point that I was trying to get at, was that they fucking stole assets from DVD specifically. Like, you can't make a goddamn box. You're so fucking lazy that you can't even muster up the talent to create a fucking box, that you have to go to DBD of all fucking games and steal their box asset. It just seems so lazy. It's a box. It's not like mocap. It's a box. I can make a box right now. It's a fucking box. Anybody here, I am confident you would be able to make a fucking box. I'm not saying you're going to know how to use the program, but like, you could probably draw up a box. Like, this is a box. Like, you could probably make a 3D box. And these hoes so lazy. They're like, best I could do is steal these assets. Like, really, dude? A box? Iridescent head. Oh, is this for the Huntress? It tells me I must not fail. Lazy 100%. It's a few textures. Right, which it's... I'm wondering if anything ever was done about that. Probably not, because, you know, it's probably... One thing I'm learning is that most horror games, especially if they're shit, are made by Russians. I don't know what it is, man. It's something about Russians that just suck at creating horror. like Russian developers are typically the ones that just take games and free assets and slap them together, call it a simulation game, and then sell it to you for 20 bucks in early access and never finish it. Like, those are typically Russians. You might be asking yourself, Joe, how do you know that? Just look at their fucking dev name on Steam. Some Russian shit, dude.
Wait a second. Guys, this is it. This is the machine shop.
You think there are going to be any like real life, not real life, maps from DVD in this?
Crap, it is. Man, Chris, you really know how to find the coolest stuff.
Totally. Nice work, Chris.
Let's look around and see what we can find.
Yes.
Yeah.
You really think we're gonna find anything the police miss? They're pretty thorough, right?
They do miss stuff.
Bro, this is 17 years later.
The train?
Yeah. Yeah, in the article, it's a skeleton crew now. We're all pulling triple duty. I'm the only one left who even knows how to work some of the machines. The rolling miller, the shears, the freight transfer system, said Frank Stone. If Frank was the only one left who knew how to use the freight transfer system, and that one's still suspended, I bet it never got searched. Not thoroughly.
Ah, good point.
I doubt there's any bodies in there.
There's no harm in looking, though, right?
If it's even possible to get up there.
Let's find a way. Come on.
They really think there's shit still there. Well, I mean, if the dad's hat is still there, which is crazy too, because we picked up the hat, acknowledged its existence, and the son was like, yep, that's probably my dad's hat. 17 years later at the crime scene, and is like, we should put that back down. We shouldn't like bring it with us. Like, we should just inspect and put it back down. And what's even crazier is that the dad, who goes on these mystery walks in the fucking mill all the time, never thought to pick up his fucking hat. Shit, when he dropped the fucking hat, he didn't even pick up the hat then. He just left it there. He picked it up, looked at it, and put it back down. Like, what do you mean? Can you imagine how boring, though, a realistically thinking horror flick would go? It would end in 5 minutes. Like, there would be no movie. But surely there's got to be a way that you can, like, make it in such a way where it's still realistic.
Maybe there's something useful in there.
Yes. There's a key right here. I can't like look all the way up at it though for some reason. Okay. I don't know if that's like a contextual thing, like where you have to like actually identify it in order to utilize that. I don't know.
This should open the door, right?
Well, we need power. Is that a generator? Yup. Covered in dookie? Yeah, but like, you know. Still. See what Robert has found. It's a Jenny. Is this when all the shit goes to shit? It's like the first Jenny be pop and now the killer rolls up.
Broken?
Looks like, yeah.
Let me take a look.
Hey, can I ask you something there?
Sure.
How come you never asked me to work on your movie?
Oh, well, it's Chris's movie. She decides who works on it.
Yeah, but I mean, you know I'm like a huge horror guy too. I could have been helping you right from the start.
But it's not... That wasn't,
Wasn't
Fuck off! Look at that!
Pickle, thank you for the gift sub to
We're making a
Xanix.
horror movie, yeah, but like... I don't know. Point was for me and my girlfriend and best friend to all do something together.
Without you.
Like, just us.
Damn. Literally without you.
So... I'm just in the way. That
You're spending a lot of time with my girlfriend.
All right, look. The truth is, all night, I've been trying to get a few minutes alone to talk to Chris, and it hasn't been easy.
You're annoyed that Chris doesn't want to run off and make out with you in the lair of the man who nearly made me an orphan.
That's not what I said.
It's not my fault she's more focused on her work than you, man.
Damn.
Break.
What's up, party people? So that door over there needs power for it to open.
I saw a key in there. Think it could be useful?
Could be, yeah. Generator working?
Nah. Unfortunately, it's toast.
I can get it working. Just need to scrounge up a few parts and it'll be good as new.
Then let's go scrounging.
Let's go a scrounging. We didn't even try to like fix the Jenny. Oh, well, we need parts to fix it.
This might work with the generator.
Now hold on. Remember when that Augustine lady came into the building and she dropped a bolt off on the table and I was like, what the fuck is that about? That was absolutely a bolt, but I wonder how that plays in here. We could just like punch through the window. Ooh, do I have that key? I don't. Who has the key? Is it Chris?
I need to find some parts.
Right here.
Could
What
help
is
with the
this?
generator.
What is it? Like a filter?
How's the generator coming?
Basically done. Just gotta finish the repairs.
Okay, what is that? I'm getting like some rumble action going on here. Must have been ambiance. Also, how do I save this game? When holding RT to repair the generator, skill checks will appear. Missing the successful results in a failure and removes some repair progress. Damn, dude, you can never escape. Here we are again. 8 years later. Yeah, you stick your hands up in that Jenny. And I still hit him,
Nice
dude.
job.
Which is crazy.
Thanks.
I still hit him. I still hit them perfects. You know? The fake Jen way too quiet. I'm still hung up on missing that crankshaft thing to get that collectible back there. Also, I could have swore it was Chris who had this, but maybe it was the other lady. You can't like switch back and forth between them. You can take the man out the gens, but you can't take the gen out of the man.
We should be able to open the door now.
True.
We got some juice.
Oh, yeah. Now we're getting somewhere.
All this space
Door's
and
locked.
nothing to
Maybe
touch.
there's another way in there.
Well, I mean, this goes over here, but I don't know how it's gonna get us inside there. And Jay's like, I still got it. Right. You're damn right. It's a shame we're not gonna get to the spooky stuff today, though. I was hoping for a few fun moments.
Can't believe they got me crawling through the roof ducts like a raccoon.
Yeah, I need to end soon. I have not eaten today, and I need to eat.
Okay, what have we here?
My collectibles. Oh, this is the key. Dude, why did I not think of that?
This key will open up the boxcar.
Hello?
Find anything?
Yep.
It's got a label on it. F. Stone. Holy shit.
You think?
This could be a real connection to Frank Stone.
Oh, man.
Missed that collectible all the way in chapter 1. I know because I got it in the demo. Where was it? Collectible. Not a huge deal, but... What was the camera looking at up there? I missed something? In the sewers.
Still need to go up.
It is a bit mazy. There was like a slot for the Hillbillies hammer, but I didn't see a way to do anything with it. Hello? Welcome back, Ferris. Well, get your cheeks in there. Wait, there was a way to talk. I'll go first.
I'll go first. Easy as 1, 2.
He said.
3.
Well, if it's that easy.
Okay. What are you doing?
Got you. Ooh.
I am kind of curious though, like,
That
what's
would
the
not have been a
benefit
pleasant way
of
to go.
like hitting great skill
I would
checks
not
in
have
this
wanted
game?
to break it to your dad.
That would be an even more unpleasant way to go.
Yo, check it.
Wow. Right through the wall.
Yeah, like, what's the purpose of hitting great skill checks? Like, obviously for the Jenny, it gave you more progress, but like, I wonder why they're why it's even in the game.
Oh, shit.
Damn. Is that a...
Yeah. And it's got friends.
Oh shit, Frank's Murder Factory.
This is insane.
Where that camera at? Like, we're not thinking about recording any of this
Must
at
have
all.
come loose when the freight broke through.
Ferris, thank you for the gift sub to Pickle. Like, dude, we're making a movie in the location and just discovered a murder dungeon. And she's like, nah, we don't need to take out the camera. So weird. Just so many plot holes.
Who Who are these other
There you go. Parker D. No, want to get close, feel every blow, hear their screams. Oh, is D. Parker the hillbilly? Kessler E. This time make it last. Better control for the next. Small cuts. Keep clean. Taste their fear. Oh shit, look at that. A creature forged to purge the world. Use what's at hand. No, not what I see at night. Inspire terror. Cut plus fix. This is very like Trapper-esque though. This must just be like, I'm thinking this is the Trapper's dad or some shit. I don't know. Adoptive father. And the baby is Trapper. Create a specific weapon for each one of his victims. Calhoun's son and friend murdered, say
the cops
police.
never connected Frank Stone to this.
The deaths of George Calhoun and Joyce Barton at Hawkline Point last Thursday night is a double murder. George Calhoun, 28, son of Cedar Hills, respected drugstore proprietor. Deputies have been working tirelessly over the weekend and have now determined that Mr. Calhoun's car was parked when it left the road, indicating the involvement of a third party. The news of another murder in our peaceful community represents a shock for us all, coming so soon in the wake of the July killing of widow Dorothy Clay. But as in that episode, when Mrs. Clay's nephew Elvin was caught and convicted following a rapid investigation by Sheriff Cusick, we must all hope that pray for a swift and just outcome. Okay, I'm hoping it saves here, but dude, I gotta go. I might be back tomorrow, but we'll finish this game this week. I can't imagine this game being too ridiculous in terms of length. It's probably like 6 hours or something. But yeah, I gotta eat. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice seeing you guys again. Again, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow, but we'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. Just check out the Discord if you're interested in knowing when I go live or whatnot. But this week for sure. If not tomorrow, we will finish this game this week. Okay? Thank you again for all the support, though. I appreciate it very much. Thank you for continuing to subscribe, even though I don't stream as often anymore. But I do appreciate that very much. And have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till next time, wash that butt.